Wiccy is pop.
Okay, hello. Just to let you know, for the TTS, you only have 57 AI voice redeems left. So, use them wisely or spam them, I don't, whatever. I'm not sure what happens when you go over the limit. When's it reset? I assume at the start of each month, so a week and a day, I guess. 8 days. Hello everyone.
Brother.
Yeah, fuck, here we go. Off to a start. You done, Shadow? You done? Okay, he's done. Alright, hello. Lots of people to say hello to today, I guess. Hello Slane, hello Bear, hello Fab, hello Dear. And then the raid happens, so hello Half, hello Nerd, hello Kaiser. Hello the Hono? Yeah. And also thanks for the follows everyone who followed. We had Nerd followed because Nerd's a nerd and didn't know they weren't following apparently. Thank you Hono and Chris as well for the follows. Hello Chris. Alright, yes, today we're gonna play 9 Noir Lives, which is a point and lick game. We are going to have to lick every freaking object in the game because that's what you just gotta do. Alright, let me press some buttons. And the game, there we go. 9 Noir Meows. Oh god, I don't know how to say that.
He started streaming. Rattle him, Fab.
What? Tyke? Why would I poof my pants? Also, did we break the Denshi already? I think we broke Denshi already. This baby. No, we're kitty. Alright. He's ready to start. Oh yeah, curses are mousy. Oh, I need to fix that clown redeem so I have a nose.
Daddy Wiccy, have you seen my brother?
Why is he so loud?
Fire cannon? Indoors? Oh, that really isn't safe.
Oh, it didn't break that time.
Is someone there? Hello? Am I yelling loudly enough for you? Oh, much better. Thank you. Ow! Ow, what the? I think I just walked into a wall of spikes. Hey, can we get the lights on in here? Look, it's cute, it's fun. Thanks for this, but, you know, time for some lights. Much better, thank you. Oh, hey, it was a cat kiss. Oh, neat.
A cat kiss, huh? We're gonna get lots of bad cat puns in here, aren't we? Give me a second. I need to check audio thing. It's down where I put it. Hopefully the sound's alright for you guys. Oh shit, now it's in the way. Off.
Mummy Wiki, where is my
Brother.
MC is Kuro. Oh. Does the brother thing break, Denshi? It's happened again. Oh, it's still trying. Oh, it's actually, I think the sound is still actually going. So I saw Denji's mouth move, but yeah, see. You're okay, Denji? Yeah. It's the voice in his head. No, thanks. It's still fucking going. Denji, you okay? God. Go to fat messages. Alright. We'll turn you off. Alright, to the actual game. So, I'm not lying about the point and lick. See, like, we can look at things, we can use things, and we can lick things.
I am a robot. Barb. 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 Barb.
God.
Pop. Pop.
It is literally covered in spines, and the client didn't cough up for medical on this case. Spiky, huh? Holding down the fort against any potential invasion of balloon people.
Push shadow.
Kiss.
I'm not sure how much I'm gonna like the... Like, I have to right click to cycle through the options. It's not...
Stumbling around a strange bar
great.
with a huge cat kiss in my arms sounds oh so fun, but another time.
We're thrown to the ceiling fan again? What happened? What's going on? You like to break my stream all the time, don't yous? Why? It must have lost connection to VTube Studio. Yeah, it lost
I am the
connection.
GTS gremlin. Come gimme hugs and kisses. Kith and hug. Soy 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 soy.
It was working at the start because I always test this shit. There we go.
I definitely can't lick them straight. Or can I?
You never know if you don't try.
The most generic pictures imaginable of tropical locales.
How is the volume for you guys? Like the music and voices okay?
They aren't even hung up straight. Literally zero effort. Hey, I don't want that staring
Okay.
back at me in my office. It can stay here.
Mum the wiki, can I has been soup?
Sure, you make it.
Laminated wood and oh, yeah, yes, just a hint of grease. Well, I learned a lot. I mean, they obviously just copied what the Voodoo Bar did, but why aren't these
Go
holding
Fat
tiny
Mike,
guitars?
choose you.
It would have been perfect.
No.
Wonder where that goes.
No fat.
Hello, anyone back here?
No.
Hello, anyone back here?
No.
Oh, sure. As if this grubby door frame in a rundown bar is gonna taste like some delicious fruit or something.
Don't judge our door frames. You don't know them. They're imported.
Well, they coat these in wax now. No more fun flavors. The official cease and desist letter from Town Hall. Honestly, I can barely even read the lettering, but not my problem.
Okay, I was like, does this have it? It does have a key. Okay. So if I'm not sure what I can click on, I can press that. Alright, good. First we must lick the weirdo.
I'm gonna need to lick your face now.
Sure thing.
Huh?
Go for it. Lick away. Treat yourself.
Thank you.
This is a trap. You're trying to trick me. Nobody ever says yes. What's your angle, huh? Hidden cameras? Are you trying to expose me? I don't care. Licking isn't a crime. I checked.
I don't care. I've got a mask.
Oh, that tasted horrible.
Are you saying the taste of my mask isn't good enough for Mr. Fancy over here?
Okay, Chris. Thanks for dropping by and the follow. We'll catch you next time. Good luck with work.
The face of intellectual copyright infringement.
Rude.
Hello there. Are you the owner?
Who's asking?
Oh, my name is Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm here to serve.
What a name.
Don't need no new waiters. Thanks.
Serve you papers? I mean, I'm a private investigator.
What sort of PI work is delivering papers? Shouldn't you be out investigating?
Yes, well, bit of a dry stretch right now, if I'm honest, and this pays the bills. Happens more than you'd think.
Oh, show me a badge then.
Of course, it's right. Oh, where did it go? Actually, you know what? I forgot. Badges are being discontinued, so don't worry about it. Ms.
None of your business.
Miss Business, then. I have a few questions for you.
I am Edgelord. Hear me, grr.
That's him, Jimmyson.
There's a whole lot of fire around here. Seems pretty unsafe, especially given you sell quite a lot of alcohol.
You gotta have fire. It's for the ambiance.
The ambiance of catching on fire.
Customers know the risks. We make it clear when you enter.
No, you don't. It's pitch black. There's a whole lot of very loud, unnecessarily dramatic music, and fire keeps exploding everywhere, and one wrong step and your customers will be a cat kebab.
See? You know the risks. Proves my points.
Well, can't fault them there.
This establishment is named the Voodoo Guitar. Is that right?
Maybe. What's it to you?
I represent the owners of the Voodoo Bar. Yeah, I'm sure you're familiar. The Voodoo-themed bar directly across the street from you. They feel, and I agree, that you copied not only their concept, but, well, everything, basically.
Oh, yeah? They gotta prove it then, don't they?
Oh, I see you are a cat of some legal knowledge. Past experiences, is my guess. Yeah, thing is, from what I've seen of this establishment, it won't be difficult to prove. Do you really want this to go to court?
You ain't got nothing on me.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, that's so good, Fab. If you need to go, then head off. Make sure you go see Doctor, though.
You have a sign outside your bar. It says, "We're the voodoo place that don't serve no cursed margaritas." Care to explain?
Means we don't got no cursed margaritas?
Firstly, that hasn't cleared anything up. Secondly, it's slander.
It's true. No cursed drinks in here. That's our guarantee. The guitar guarantee, yeah.
You obviously just made that up. More to the point, there are no cursed drinks in my client's bar either. What even is a cursed margarita?
Instead of lime juice, it's got the souls of the damned.
Ms. Business, my clients do not add condemned souls to their drinks, as I think you well know.
Yeah, but like, how can we be sure? They don't have a sign.
That's not... What? That doesn't even... I don't see any guitars in here, so your whole name is a lie. You clearly ripped off my client's entire concept and just picked a word that rhymes with bar.
Guitar's a state of mind, though, isn't it? The voodoo guitar is totally different from all other voodoo-themed outlets.
Yeah, if you ignore all the bits that are identical.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Well, it's up to you, Fab. If you feel there's concern, then push to go see doctor.
Every single thing I can see in here is a direct copy of the interior of my client's bar, except for your obsession with fire. How do you explain that?
They must have come in and taken pictures when I wasn't looking. Oh, those jerks.
Just full of answers, aren't you? And what about...
Boss, I'm just about done copying the Voodoo Boss menu.
There. Right, someone just said they're duplicating my client's menu.
No, it's rats. It's rats in the walls. Right, rats.
Yeah, no, I mean, squeak.
It feels weird talking to that mask. Can you take it off, please?
Yeah, I can't do that. Our clients expect it. It calms them.
Yeah, if you're attracting the sort of clientele for whom that mask is calming, you need to work on your marketing.
Listen, this is a tough city, okay? There's cats out there working hard to put food on the table, and they come here to relax, and the mask helps. When they leave, I hear them breathe sighs of relief.
They're probably just glad they got through another visit here without being set on fire.
Hardly anyone has been set on fire at the Voodoo Guitar this month. We got a certificate.
Hardly anyone, huh? Okay, Fab. Take it easy, mate.
I have a cease and desist from the Voodoo Bar. If you don't comply, my clients will see you in court where, inter alia, you will have to sit in some very uncomfortable chairs in a room with too little air conditioning. It is not a party.
Big words don't impress me. Show me the papers.
Oh, fine, I will.
Daisyn's client set on fire. Yep.
Take the papers.
You take the papers.
Take the papers.
You take the papers.
Is this going to be we get something
Take the
different or
papers.
no?
You take the papers.
Take the papers.
You take the...
I guess that's a no.
I need to think. Don't go anywhere.
Lick.
People sit there. They sit there with their booties, with their butts.
We do it 30 more times.
People sit there. Where the magic happens, or lack thereof.
Come on. Thank you for the look.
No time to sit and have a drink. Need to get this cease and desist delivered. Here are the papers. I trust this settles the matter. Have your name changed within the week, or we'll see you in court. Well, not me. I don't go to court, but someone will, and I bet they'll be mean.
What if I say I won't accept the papers?
That's not up to you. Here.
Nah.
Other than that base, my client, the Voodoo Bar, has engaged me to deliver a cease and desist to another bar that's blatantly copying them the Voodoo Guitar. The owner refuses to take the cease and desist letter. Okay. Okay, escape does not let it go back. We have to click the arrow. Right, okay. I don't know who will take this. You will take it.
All right, fine. You want to be difficult? I'll give the papers to another employee, like this fine fella right here. He seems reasonable.
That ain't an employee, that's a cat kiss.
He's got a name tag, though. That'll hold up in court. Hello there, Spiky! You've been served.
That worked.
If I have to come back here to serve more papers to the voodoo mandolin or the voodoo sitar or any other sort of mystical instrument, you'll wish you only had fake rats to worry about.
Squeak.
That poor guy in the back.
Oh.
Welcome back, sir. How did it go?
Oh, fine. You know, served them the papers, argued about who copied whom, walked into a huge cat kiss, you know, the usual. I did, though, almost get fried by a fire cannon at some point, so that was exciting.
A fire cannon? Indoors? That's very unsafe.
That's exactly what I said. Not that they cared, but anyway, it's done. Another citizen in need helped by Nutterbutter investigations. Inform the media. Open the champagne. Oh, well.
You okay, buddy?
I really hope something bigger comes along soon, Tabby. You know, I'm being wasted on these tadpole cases. I tell you, there's a full-sized toad of a case out there somewhere with my name on it. I'm sure of it.
A toad named Cuddles? Well, until that hops along, I have a surprise that should cheer you up.
Surprises? I love those. Tabby, man, have I ever told you that your timing is perfect? I could really use a pick-me-up right now.
I thought you might. Oh, it's waiting in your office. Go on in and I'll be there shortly. I'm just expecting a delivery.
You're the best, Tabster.
I know, sir.
Okay, one other thing. Now, it is 5 PM Fab's time. Alright, before we go into our office, is there something to do?
There's some writing on this. That's some really high-grade writing paper. I would have just used a napkin. Oh, but what if I then needed that napkin? Well played, Professor. To whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country on a research trip. If you need to contact me, please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology at Furrington University, or phone me at this number. Mouse, shell, bell, bunny, bathtub. I shouldn't, but maybe the ink will tell me more. Alright, lesson learned. Ink tastes nasty, but maybe it tastes different the next time. I shouldn't, but maybe the... Alright, lesson learned.
Okay, doesn't.
She's asked me before not to lick her door. I should respect her wishes, even in absentia. There will be other doors. The door to Professor Huggy's office. She's a botanist, studying some exotic flowers. It looks like there's a note stuck to her door.
Yeah, we already read that.
Locked.
Lick everything.
I can't really say that the idea of licking Tabby's rain-damp umbrella is high on my list of fun stuff to do when you have the time.
Do it anyway.
My tongue would simply roll off that like water off an umbrella. An umbrella is better than no umbrella, I guess. But when it's windy out, it's such a fight to open them, and it's windy a lot in this city. So don't need an umbrizzle tonight. My coat will keep off the drizzle.
That hurt.
The grease that oils the gears of justice. Ah, I love the taste of a hot cup of coffee. Is that drop of coffee trying to escape? Not on my watch. Maybe I should let Tabby keep this clean instead.
Just changed the name umbrella to unbrizzle to rhyme with drizzle because who fucking knows.
It might send the wrong message if I start licking employees' desks. Soon, everyone will want it.
I'm not sure the risk of that is as high as you think, sir.
Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry.
Tabby's desk is so much neater than mine. How does she do it? There's not much I can do here. I can't lick the staff. It's in their contracts.
Really? Why would you put that in your contract when you like licking everything? I can lick her face anyway.
Tabby is my assistant. She's the only reason I'm still in business.
What a nice thing to say without directly addressing me, sir.
So now we know we really do talk everything out loud because
Tabby,
other people are hearing.
I started daydreaming and forgot. What do I need to do again?
I've left a gift for you in your office, sir.
Cool,
Go and
HR.
get it.
Alright, let's go find out what our surprise is.
Where are you hiding, sneaky little surprise? Cuddles is gonna find ya. Ooh, he's gonna find ya. Yes, he is.
Well, I guess that, but let's see if there's other things to click on.
I like books. They don't commit felonies. They don't force you to chase them when you ask questions, and they don't claw and hiss at you in interrogations. Plus, they look nice.
It's a pretty nice office for someone that's down on his luck with no money.
I like books. They don't commit felonies. They don't force you to chase them when you ask questions, and they don't claw and hiss at you in interrogations. Plus, they look nice. The leather on these is pretty strong tasting. I guess that's what it tastes like to lick a cow.
This is no office for clapped out the thief.
Knowledge tastes like dust. Lots of dust. A collection of tomes, volumes, and encyclopedias that I've built up over many years. Such fascinating things to be learned.
Because he said earlier that he's having, he's not getting any work. That's why he was delivering cease and desist letters.
Just a tickle of pollen on the tongue. It manages to taste drier than the words inside.
Okay, Fab. Go rest your head.
How appropriate. A book about silence that tastes of nothing.
Oh, what's the names? Right. I don't know how to say that. Standing in one spot in total silence for hours. 9 Noir pies. Easy recipes for the busy entrepreneur.
They really missed an opportunity by not making this a flavored book. Lick the page for a sample of the recipe. It would be amazing.
And the book would be very sticky. I hear you, an audio primer for curious cats.
The pages make a lot of noise when you lick them. So far, so accurate.
Oh God. Tiger Strike. Discover the big cat inside your little cat.
The orange bits feel like faux fur.
Yarn Breaker. Life Taker. A max full power novel.
This is a classic. I can't lick a classic.
Don't think, just drink. Getting drunk on a budget. Ooh.
Someone must have spilled beer on the cover because, yum. And also tannins. Eustace and the Sea. Standing in one spot in total silence for hours.
I didn't have to read the titles.
9 Noir pies. Easy recipes for the busy entrepreneur. It's written very academically. Puts me to sleep in minutes. Yeah, still no fun at all. If you enjoyed this book, try the prequel, 8 Great Plates of Dates.
Oh, God.
Oh, how about that? You can hear better when you press something hollow against the surface. I'm pretty confident I don't need this anymore. Oh, well, that's good. I should tell that one to Tabby. Max full power snarled as he fired all 16 barrels of his quad blasters into the alien's sole remaining face. Oh my goodness, Max is so cool. Never know when you might need a recipe book.
Oh, okay, we needed a vehicle. Why? Who knows? Is that everything? Yeah. Lick.
Oh, I hope there weren't any fingerprints on there to lift. I really don't, though, because now they're ruined. The most indispensable element of the detective's toolkit. What could ever replace the trusty desk-bound telephone? It's not ringing right now. Maybe later. Perhaps even a call from the Meow Meow Furrington Private Investigators Guild.
What a name, huh? Pick everything first before we do anything.
Sweaty. Somebody's been using this as a pillow. I wonder who.
Wonder if that's a job for a detective.
It's so poofy. I want to cuddle it. Hey, my detective badge is under this cushion.
Found the badge. Lick it.
It's so smooth. All worn from years in my pocket. It's my badge, proof that I'm a licensed PI in Meow Meow Furrington. How'd you end up there, you sneaky little thing? Back into my pocket with you. I bet if I was like 300 times stronger, I could lift this entire thing. I don't think any gym in the whole world could achieve that, though.
300 times stronger, huh? Fuck, mate.
Crisp crumbs with a side of lint. My favorite. I love napping on that thing, but I always have the weirdest dreams. I really enjoy listening to the radio after a long day. Oh, it tickles my tongue.
Did you lick the battery? Right.
Nothing on at the moment. Rough tongues are a kind of claw if you think about it. Come here, little present. I'm gonna lick that ribbon right off ya. Rough tongues are
Okay.
That looks so pretty and neatly wrapped. Sure would be a shame if someone were to rip it apart with his claws.
Yes, I know. Hint, use this. No.
A brand new diary recorder, as seen on TV, with up to 12 hours of recording time, 2 playback speeds, and a waterproof casing. Oh, let's try this out. Dear diary recorder, hi there, I'm Cuddles, your new best friend. First things first, I can't just call you diary recorder, you need a proper name, or people will think I'm really weird for talking to you all the time. I used to know a good listener named Ramon. Yeah, and he was on television too, like you. So, Ramon, my assistant Tabby has gifted you to me. I'm pretty sure I know why. She suggested the other day that I need to keep better records of my cases. Well, she actually said that real detectives don't just slap sticky notes on everything to remember critical details. I'm not sure I agree. I actually think the sticky yellow notes on everything system was a huge success. But she went to the effort of buying you for me, so I think we can compromise. I'll record myself with you from now on, and hopefully she'll stop bringing up the time she accidentally ate a sticky note that I put on her sandwich.
Cuddles! Sir? Professor
Goddamn,
Huggy's
she yells
delivery
loud.
is here.
I'll be out in a second. Just, grab it for me, would ya? That's Tabby now. Kinda new, but determined to make a difference. We get along well.
Okay, all done. Enjoying your new diary recorder, sir?
I love it. Thanks, Tabster.
My pleasure, sir. Office lunches are safe once more. Yo, Whiskers, there goes the phone. Hello? Oh, good evening, Chief. Yes, he just Oh, yes, of course. Please hold.
Why is she so loud? Yeah, we just leave the chief of police on the phone, I guess. Yeah, it's very loud on the left, isn't
I've
it?
got the chief of police on the line. He says it's urgent.
She's
He always
quieter on the
says
phone.
that. It was even urgent when they needed an extra person for the interdepartmental volleyball game last week. I got sand in so many places. Ask him to phone back tomorrow, Tabby.
Yes, sir, but you were just saying you wanted bigger cases, right? I think this one might be pretty big. He said cucumber.
Whoa. Language, Tabby. Whiskers, I've never heard him curse before. Something must be up. All right, I guess I'd better take this.
Patching him through, sir.
Nutterbutter, hello?
Evening, Chief. How's things at Police HQ tonight?
Bad, in fact. We've got a real cucumber of a situation on our hands.
That's some pretty strong language, Chief. How can I help?
I just got word of a situation.
What's with his voice?
downtown. There's been some sort of disturbance at the Knitty Kitty Club. Not clear yet what happened exactly. I need you to get down there and investigate.
You finally worked it out, huh? Those kitties, for some reason, are definitely afraid of them. This is a very weird voice choice for sure. He sounds he's sounding very drunk.
That name rings a bell. Isn't it owned by a mob boss or something?
Not a mob boss, the mob boss. Bartholomew Montameeuws, arguably the most powerful criminal in the city. It's his sleazy castle, we suspect. The place where his piles of dirty money get cleaned.
Ooh, sleazy money, my favorite. If I find any of those piles, can I keep them?
Always the comedian, Nutterbutter. You should be more worried about leaving with both legs unbroken.
Oh,
Well, thanks for the look, Tihano. See you when you come back around.
any additional details on what actually happened?
One of my guys caught wind of something over the tapped phone, but it was unclear. Whatever it was, it's got Montameeuws in a tiz. I got a call right after saying Bartholomew has booked a flight home from a holiday trip overseas. We've got a very small window of time before he lands and probably kicks us all out. My guys have bullied their way in for now. That's where you come in, Nutterbutter. I told my officers to play it very cool. I do not want to kick off a war with the Montameeuws. You're a neutral party. You can go places and ask questions we can. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Why are you sending us if you're trying not to start a fucking war?
If it's such a tense situation, why get involved at all? If someone's making trouble for mobsters, I say let 'em at it.
Nutterbutter, don't make me regret calling you second about this.
Second?
Second?
Who do you call first? Wait, was it that hack Alfonso? You know he lost his own car keys for 9 months once, right? Oh, he couldn't solve a case if the perp was tied to his collar.
Pay attention, Nutterbutter. I called you because your success rate is actually pretty good, and I will deny that if asked by anyone else. You hear? And because Alfonso is out of the country.
I knew it!
Focus! Whatever's going down at the Knitty Kitty, chances are it involves a rival mob. If we're really unlucky, it's the Catulets. That's why my people are staying at paws length on this. they'll help as much as they can, but you're mostly on your own. The repercussions of the police picking a side in what might be the opening salvo of a mob war, well, I'd rather not think about it. It probably involves declawing machines and barrels of acid. If it comes to that, I'd rather it be you than one of my guys. I'm sure you understand.
Thanks,
Oh,
Chief.
Chief, that's so... well, actually, that's pretty awful. Did you say declawing machine?
I'll fax over the documents. I need you on this, Nutterbutter. Don't let me down.
Yeah. So, I mean, how many paws are we talking about here? Like, how many paws are they going through to need a machine to... Do they keep them? Is there a room somewhere just filled with claws?
Good night, Cuddles.
That would be an interesting sight.
Good night, Chief.
Well?
We've got ourselves a big one, Tabby. Safety of the city, lives in the balance sort of thing. Cancel my appointments and get yourself plenty of coffee. I have a feeling it's going to be a busy night. I'm gonna head straight to the Decline Club to see what we've got.
The what?
Oh, did I say Decline Club? Ha ha ha! That's certainly not preying on my mind or anything. Ha! I meant the Knitty Kitty Club.
Well, we don't take midnight appointments, so nothing to cancel there. And I'm already ahead of you with the coffee. But did you say the Knitty Kitty Club? Where all the criminals hang out?
Not all of them, Tabby. I'm sure some hang out in dark alleyways and large empty warehouses down at the docks and such. It doesn't matter. This is really gonna put us, on the map. We'll be big time in no time.
Well, yes, that's very exciting, sir, but those mobsters, from what I've read in the news, they're real mean. Keep an eye on your back out there, all right? I don't want to see your face on the television tomorrow under the title, Missing, Presumed Chopped Up and Thrown into the River. You'd better be standing right here in front of me.
Don't worry, Tabs. I'll be sure to come back in one piece. We both know this place wouldn't be the same without me.
Well, true, but that's not quite what I meant. You've forgotten to pay me this week. Again. But I just realized you don't need all your limbs to sign a check. Ask the nice scary mobsters to go for the legs first, will ya?
Oh, Whiskers.
Damn, Tab.
I'm really sorry, Tabster. I promise this is the last time. My new buddy here, Ramon, he's gonna make sure I don't forget things anymore. Say hi, Ramon. Hi, Ramon.
Hi. Oh, you named the recorder. Well, as long as it works.
Okay. Also, this isn't how these stories are meant to go, right? Where's the how would you describe, you know, the hot woman that comes in with a case that's inevitably going to betray you? Chief of police. It's this shit. Alright. And the alcohol, yeah, it was the alcohol. Yeah, well, we are going to a club, so... What a map. The fuck's going on down here? Jesus.
Citizen, please do not approach any closer. This is a crime scene. That means you, Cuddles.
There he stood, like a
Oh,
fat round traffic cone, heedlessly impeding everyone's normal flow. Kowski. When cops talk about throwing the book at someone, it's his book they mean. He knew all the rules, every single one. Whiskers, he probably invented half of them, and he'd make sure they were followed to the letter, or else you'd never hear the end of it. I wonder how bad things things have to get for someone to end up here. That's not my sort of thing.
Lick it then.
I really don't think I should lick this sign. There's some gunk on it.
Well, you might need to know what that gunk is. Oh, we can't use the pole. Other kitties seem to be using it.
A big ball of yarn, the universal symbol for a good time, although not everyone will like the sort of good time you get here. I bet if I pulled on this, the entire thing will unravel and the whole town will be drowned in a flood of yarn. Or maybe not. Licorice flavor. Gross.
I agree with you on that one. Licorice gross. Hello, so.
The Knitty Kitty Club. Bartholomew Montameeuws' pride and joy. No amount of bright lights and dazzling colors can hide the sleaze, though. Can't do anything to that. I hope the cocktails inside taste better than the mix of stale booze, bodily fluids, and distilled shame that covers the walls outside. Premium paint, though. Bartholomew clearly spared no expense. Some cats like to tease their dinners. That's not my sort of thing. The sign makes my tongue feel tingly. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad sign. More experimentation might be needed.
Do it again then.
My head says no, but my tongue says yes.
Oh boy.
The sign makes my...
We can use this one.
Reminds me, I need to get my nails clipped soon. Oh, that feels good. This is definitely on my top 5 least tasty scratch posts list now. Looks like Richard Krakowski's on duty. He's a stickler for the rules, while I'm more of a stray. Hey, Richard, what's the sit rep?
To try and lick him.
Firstly, as I am on duty, I require you to drop the informalities. Please refer to me as Detective Krakowski. Secondly, sitrep is a law enforcement term, Cuddles. You are not authorized to employ it. The situation is that I've been assigned to guard the premises. Now please, step back, or I will be forced to make you step back. With force. Forcibly!
The chief said we could do stuff.
I'm here on business, actually. The chief called me in himself. So if you'll just let me past, I'll get out of your fur, and we can both get on with our jobs.
Not so fast. Do you have a PI badge and a permit? Without those two things, you won't take a single step further.
Badge? Permit? Are you being serious?
I have a badge.
Krakowski, you know who I am. I've been at like 10 crime scenes with you before. You hit me right in the face with a volleyball last week. Really hurt.
Don't try and cozy up to me, Cuddles. Rules are rules. Nobody goes inside without a private investigator badge and an official permit P54851.
It tastes like it
I am an officer of
smells.
the law. If I do not follow the rules, then the very fabric of society
It smells like
would
how it
collapse.
tastes.
The entire city would be plunged into a nightmare of crime from which we might never escape. So, it's my duty to be the moral backbone of this city. Therefore, I'll ask you again. Do you have the correct items?
Yes.
Goddamn.
I mean, no. Well, okay, so don't say no immediately.
No paperwork, no entry, Cuddles.
I left them at the office, all right? I was a bit distracted by something the chief said about declawing machines. But come on, don't be such a stick in the mud, Krakowski. We're friends, right?
Doesn't sound like we're friends.
Good acquaintances, maybe? Distant colleagues?
You see this uniform, Cuddles? This means that I'm on duty. I am not your familiar acquaintance when I'm on duty. I am the only bastion against the forces of darkness seeking to overwhelm this city with their darkness.
Oh
And
boy.
you see that lack of badge on you? That means you're currently just a civilian impeding the enforcement of justice. Move along, citizen.
And you don't want these people being cops. Just got an achievement called Snob Cop, right?
Hey, Krakowski, I'm just gonna pop inside.
Not so fast. Have you found your PI badge and fax permit yet? Yeah, it seems to all be in order. But do you have the permit P54851?
Guess we're gonna have to find this shit.
I don't seem to have it on me just yet.
Then I cannot allow you to enter.
I want to ask you some questions while I'm here.
Maintaining good public relations is one of the key roles of an officer such as myself. I'd be happy to answer your questions.
What do you know about this place?
I know nothing beyond what I've read in past incident reports. Word on the street is, it's a sleazy hotbed of crime owned by a dangerous cat and his son. As soon as this situation is resolved, I hope to never return. Except perhaps to arrest the entire staff.
Good luck with that, mate.
What's actually happened inside, if you know? The chief just said it was a disturbance.
Detective Fuzzball is inside, and according to him, it's murder.
Murder?
Who died?
We don't know yet. Detective Fuzzball should have some new information, but he has to stay inside to keep an eye on the body. And I need to stay out here to keep away overly curious and badgeless PIs.
I have a badge. I just don't have your stupid form.
Actually, don't worry.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Krakowski.
I'm keeping my nose on you.
Sneezes. Yeah, we've clicked on everything. Except, well,
I'd better
we're not allowed in.
Krakowski might not look it, but he's scary when
Hello,
you
Iron Man.
wouldn't want to get on his bad side. Not that he even has a good one. I'd best convince him to let me through first.
To the alley we go. No, we can't lick the alley. Sad.
The Crying Gerbil presents Flaccid Levitating Pumpkin Live, playing tracks from their debut album, West of Forever and also Upside Down, featuring Grimstunk Hagfederer on vocals. Oh boy.
What a name.
It's been stuck on there for so long, I'll never peel it off. It's the dirtiest thing I've ever seen, so no.
Do it.
It's the dirtiest thing. I should keep away from there. That takes you straight to Murder Death Street. I avoid that part of town if I can. They're so aggressive about upselling furniture to you. No, too dangerous. Showing your tongue there is considered a sign of weakness. Mom always said, cheap signs mean a high chance of contracting a disease. Never knew what she meant until now.
Have you contracted a disease from licking things?
That's a bit misleading. All the booze in this town is cheap, except the imported stuff. I'm all good on brandy right now. Billy's still half full. I could scoop some up if I really wanted to, I guess, if I needed to contract some awful diseases.
How you doing, Omen?
How did he die, Tabby? Well, the doctor says he somehow got sick from 80 different horrible things at once.
That's some really bad water then.
One of those infamous, disgusting alleyway puddles I've heard so much about. Wait, sorry, not disgusting. Characterful.
Oh, Wiccy is as Wiccy is.
An interesting little machine that...
Huh?
An interesting little machine that...
Why does it go to say more but then cuts off?
An interesting little machine that...
That.
That didn't do anything. That didn't do...
Tastatron. Taste-O-tron. Right. To Stron.
It's the on-off switch. I don't think I should lick that. I'm pretty sure this'll turn it on.
Taste Masters or... Yeah, whatever. Tastes like RGB. Well, actually, Tron would only taste RB, wouldn't it? Was there any green in Tron? I remember lots of blue and red.
That's not the right code.
Yeah. It was green? I forget. It's been so long since I watched Tron. Wouldn't have any green yet. It's blue orange. It was more red, but again, it's been a long time. So you got all the green screen, yeah, I guess, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we need to find a password for this. Just the dumpster. Oh, we can look at the moon.
Lovely full moon tonight. Oh, yeah, just pull it out of the sky. Good luck with that. Where would I even put it?
Blue Orange was the sequel. I've forgotten its name too.
That's crazy.
No, do it.
Nope. That's crazy. Do not lick.
Tron Legacy, there you go.
Sign for that? Why on this? Who's going around putting these up?
It's the one where they pull a program out of into the real world or something, right?
One cat's trash is another cat's second-hand trash. Gotta get my paws dirty if I hope to get anywhere.
I guess there's do not lick sign. It's...
A bag full of gears? That doesn't look like trash. I'll grab that. And an old shoe with a name on it. Larry. Oh dear. Larry lost his boot. Maybe I can return it to him. Second worst time I've fallen into trash. Wait. No, yeah. Second.
But you didn't fall into the trash, you jumped in there.
The sign says not to lick it. So. My guess, 40% rat by volume. I shouldn't return so soon. The raw charm needs time to regenerate. This is Cuddles Nutterbutter, and you're on Nutterbutter Radio, AM. You don't mind if I keep licking you, hey, Ramon? It helps me think, and you taste like chocolate.
Oh boy.
You don't mind if I keep a bag of random doodads, gears and such. Just a bunch of gears. What could you fix with this?
Clock?
Ew. Ugh. I found this in the trash. I'm not licking it. Maybe I'll just nibble on an aglet. Ugh. A lone boot I found in the alley behind the Knitty Kitty Club. Nah, it's not my size.
How does any of this help us?
That's not Larry. The shoe won't fit that. The shoe won't fit that. These gears don't fit there. Gears don't go with that. These gears don't fit there. That doesn't need my badge. I don't need... That's not the right code. That's not the right code.
Found an abandoned machine in the alleyway behind Knitty Kitty. Oh no, I should read all day, yeah. Called spread. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about that. Get angry. Kowalski won't let us in. Yeah. Like the drawing of it. Must have been thrown away very recently. It looks clean and well maintained. It's a bit broken, but I'm guessing this is going to be a clue to something, maybe. Maybe I need to go back to the office.
Back so soon? Did the villains hear you were on the case and instantly hand themselves in?
Oh, haha, very funny. You know what isn't funny? Officer Krakowski? The sourpuss wouldn't let me into the crime scene.
He's just doing his job. You know how much he loves the pageantry of it all.
Yeah, well, he could take a day off now and then. He's seen me countless times before. I even remembered my badge this time, but now he wants some stupid fax permit too. Do we even have a fax machine, Tabby?
I ordered one months ago, sir. You signed off on the expense report, remember?
Oh, okay. I must have been distracted, but good. Any faxes? Any faxes arrived?
None today, sir.
I can't use the phone. Oh, I can use the desk though.
Licking faces is a wolf thing, not a cat thing, right, Matrick? Oh, he's gonna laugh so much when I tell him that one in like 6 months' time.
Also, there's more than kitties in the world.
Oh, my half-brother Matrick and I. He's a good wolf, if a little flighty. Loves dashing off to strange countries to go exploring.
The number plate is Meow, of course.
I used to have a picture of my mother in this frame instead of Matrick and I, but, well, I love you, Mom, but it was weird having you staring at me all day. Well, it's official. I can confirm that ink and grease taste independently terrible, but combine to taste, well, even more terrible, actually. Tabby can keep her fancy filing system. This is how a real detective makes his notes. Notepad and typewriter. What more could you need? Well, now that I think about it, it's quite a lot, actually. Better make a quick note here. Cuddles is the best detective. Wait, vest detective? Oh, Cuddles?
What's with the fucking buttons on this phone?
Still tastes of mud from that time I slipped and fell while chasing what I thought was a perp, but turned out to be a really fast power walker. Doodling helps me concentrate when I've got a particularly tricky problem to solve. I have been meaning to start my epic drawing of myself valiantly fighting off a zombie horde, but now might not be the time.
Is Cuddles half? Makes perfect sense.
Lift the headset, then dial. I don't like to brag, but I'm pretty sure I've mastered that. Lift the headset, then... Lift the headset, then...
Oh my god.
Not much of a taste. Tabby denies it, but I'm pretty sure she sneaks in a few times a week to clean it off. Lift the headset.
5
The number
numbers.
you have dialed does not exist. Or maybe the person on the other end is ignoring you, meow.
God.
The number you have dialed does...
Okay. Guess we gotta find a number for the chief, maybe? Or someone?
Hey, so I found my badge. Somehow it had ended up under a cushion. No idea how it got there.
Well, I'm no expert investigator like you, but I'm gonna hazard it was during that cat nap you took yesterday.
That was... I was investigating.
You snore a lot when you investigate then. But congrats all the same. You were a big cat and you found it all by yourself.
Aw.
Right, I get it. I'll be more careful where I put things. But now I have an important case to solve. The fate of the city is in my paws. Lives might be on the line.
Tabby is freaking brutal, eh?
I don't suppose you know where I left my car keys.
Mm-hmm. Second pocket on your left.
You're the best, Tabby. See you later. You know, Krukowski also mentioned a permit. Is that even a real thing, or is he just pulling my tail?
It is for some cases. Did the chief mention one?
I think so. I was a little distracted by the declawing comments.
Edna hasn't sent it yet then. I'll just give her a call and check.
Oh, I can do that. Edna and I get along really well.
Are you certain? Edna Honeybottom, the secretary at the police station, with the big hair?
That's her. We've got this cute thing we do where we dance around the fact that we'd be kind of great together.
You and...
Sure.
Wow, that's quite an image. But if you insist, sir, the number is bird, snowflake, mouse, bell, shell.
Got it. Shell... bell...
Oh, fuck off.
well... dog.
No, sir. Here, I'll write it down for you.
I had it until he started just fucking mumbling shit. God damn it. Bird, snowflake, mouse, bell, shell.
Lift the headset.
I thought I already did. Now I've forgotten what the third one was. Something bell, shell. What was it? Fuck's sake. Mouse. Okay.
Hello?
Hey, Edna, it's me, Cuddles. How are you?
Horrible.
God.
No, what happened?
Another weird
You
voice.
phoned me.
Good one. So listen, I'm following up on some documents I need for a case. The one at the Knitty Kitty Club. I need them to get in. Krukowski's being Krukowski, and you know how he is.
Irritating and tiresome?
Yes, exactly.
I meant you.
You got me again. So, can you fax the papers through?
No, I do all my faxing in the morning.
Oh, I kind of really need them now. Krukowski won't let me into the crime scene without them, and the chief said it's a really important case. So.
Fine.
Thank you, Edna.
Whatever. Hi! Constable Frangipain! I need to talk to you!
We can double click to go fast. Okay.
The permit the chief faxed through to give me access to the crime scene.
It didn't seem to go too bad.
That takes care of the permit. Guess I don't need this posted anymore. I mean, they say a lick is as good as a signature. Wait, do they? Oh, well. Too late.
Well, that kind of true, I guess. Because you'd be leaving behind DNA, right? You'd be more foolproof than a actual signature, but it'd be no good. Have your stupid fucking permit.
What's the dealio, Krakowski?
Please refrain from taking that casual tone with an officer of the law, Cuddles. I have a taser, and I'm not afraid to fill in a form to apply for permission to use it. In 3 to 6 weeks.
Ouch.
Hey, Krakowski, I'm just gonna pop inside.
Not so fast. Have you found your PI badge and fax permit yet?
I found the things you wanted. It was really hard. I hope you're grateful.
Well, these both seem to check out. Pleased to meet
Cuddles'
you,
mouth was
PI
going like 100
Nutterbutter.
miles an hour.
I actually expected you a while ago. What with the severity of the situation?
What? I stood just... Krakowski, I swear.
The corpse is cooling, Cuddles. The crime scene awaits you.
At least I can get to work. Now that you'll actually let me.
The law thanks you.
The law is
A what, citizen?
Lovely. The law is, lovely.
The law's fine.
Delighted to hear it.
This cop, on the other hand.
One more thing, Cuddles. I'll be keeping that permit. Don't want you persuading your way into any other places you shouldn't be now, do we?
Why?
Goodbye, Krakowski.
I'm keeping my nose on you.
Ramon, I'm in. The club looks deserted, though. The only patrons in here tonight are wearing blue and carrying guns.
Cuddles! Finally! Where have you been? I've been waiting here for ages.
A huge oil tanker of a police cat hovered near the entranceway, his eyes darting between the door and an even larger cat standing behind the bar. As soon as he saw me, his shoulders sagged in relief, and he hurried over, his voice unnecessarily loud.
I think if I make eye contact with that bar cat one more time, he might try to eat me.
Sorry, Detective. You can ask the nitpicky officer guarding the door why I'm late. He didn't want to let me in.
Oh, yes? Out of spite, no doubt. I'm sure you didn't, say, forget your badge again?
He obviously knows who I am by now. He's just choosing to be annoying.
Also, I never forgot my badge.
We're on Montameeuws home turf, and badges are not. That puts us on the back paw. Krakowski and I are here because we thought we might catch the Montameeuws doing something that they would let us lock a couple of them up. But it's worse than that. Much worse.
Oh no.
Edgar Montameeuws, Bartholomew's son, is dead. Murdered.
No, dude.
Cucumbers.
Well, not only that, but that starlet, Miss Kitty, has mysteriously and coincidentally vanished.
Mystery and coincidence. Huh. In my experience, you only get to pick one.
Scarlet, huh?
So, what happened exactly?
All I know is so far is that Tinkle the Barcat, you can't miss him. He looks like someone stuck legs and arms into a mountain. He opened the club up for the evening, as usual, and found the body. Needless to say, it wasn't there when he closed the night before.
And you guys heard about it through the tapped phone when he called his boss.
Well, I heard something. It's a low-quality tap. The chief saw an opportunity, and we headed right over. As soon as I got in, though, I realized it was way worse than we expected. And I called the chief on the house phone. He told me to do nothing and wait for a PI.
And here I am.
At last.
Where's the body?
It's on the other side of the room, near the stage. I'll show you when we're done yakking.
I'm really confused about why the audio is more on the left.
Have you finished a preliminary investigation?
Yeah. Dead mobster's kid. Oh, terribly sad. End of story.
That's it?
As soon as I learned who it was, I gave the chief a call. He said he'd send a PI. I was expecting Alfonso.
That hack?
But you'll do.
Gee, thanks. Couldn't you at least get all the staff together? Start asking some questions?
Listen carefully, Cuddles. Right now, this is a mess. And that's what I want it to stay. A mess. Not a mob war. Not with dead cats turning up in the river every morning and police being attacked in the streets. The chief told me to be paws off. And I'm happy to comply. So, no. I didn't dissemble the staff, don my monocle, point at things with my cane while yelling, aha, the telltale mark of the count to guilty. I left that for you.
You're being awfully callous tonight, Detective. A cat is dead.
Hello, Fox.
No, Cuddles. A Montameeuws is dead. There's a big difference. You don't know them like I do. Montameeuws are rotten and dangerous. I've seen firsthand the trouble they can cause in this city. One less of them around doesn't bother me.
Perhaps he wasn't a good cat, but I still don't think he deserved to be murdered.
There's that immutable sense of justice of yours again. I respect you, Cuddles, but you have to learn when to say, he had it coming, especially in this city. In any case, the investigation is in your paws now. Bukowski and I are here until we get the crime scene photos for documentation. And then we're heading right back to HQ.
I won't let you guys down.
Some promises are easier to make before you realize how deep the muck goes, Cuddles. But thanks.
How you doing, Fox? Also, how are we going to stop a mob war when, you know, the mob boss's kid is being murdered? It's not...
All right, well. Time to see the unpleasantness.
Follow me. And holster your tongue, please.
Hilarious. You know, if I ever find out who started the rumor that I lick everything, I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind.
You do lick everything.
Surely you mean lick their face repeatedly, you dirty licker.
See, look, lick.
I'm guessing that a single long lick of this countertop will instantly make my blood outlawed in at least 16 countries.
Oh, Wiccy is... as Wiccy.
Excellent. This must be where all the impossibly illegal things are handed in. Nobody's here to steal, take my coat, so I'll just keep it on.
Travel to the basement. Okay, we'll come back here later. Lick.
What do you get if you combine drunk patrons with open glasses of alcohol? A mess I refuse to go near. Nobody's had any time to clean up after last night's fun, or they just didn't care to. I prefer my alcohol identifiable.
Okay, Omen. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you when you get back if you can make it.
The gold even tastes rich, like yellow chocolate?
Yellow chocolate, okay.
Yeah, an ostentatious display of wealth in a mobster's personal castle. Shouldn't have expected less. I guess if the running a city-wide criminal empire thing doesn't pan out, Bartholomew can just melt this down.
Ah, yes. Bar nuts.
Kitty, no peanut tonight.
Those peanuts are enormous. I'd love a snackums right now. Maybe take a couple for later, too. Those are some huge peanuts. I'd love to taste one.
Can we talk about how cats shouldn't be having chocolate?
Those peanuts are enormous. I'd love a snackums right now.
the subtitle says snack and he's like, snackums? God. Lick.
Stop that. Tinkle just washed suit. Tinkle will wrap that little licky thing around Kitty's face if he tries that again.
Licky thing.
That might be the biggest cat I've seen in my life. In school, the textbooks said the old saber-toothed cats were much bigger than cats are today. I never had a good idea of how large they meant. Straining my neck to look up at the monstrous bar cat before me, I finally had an idea. I just hoped he wasn't hungry. Good evening, Mr. Tinkle, is it?
Yes.
My name's Cuddles Nutterbutter. I'm investigating Edgar's death. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Tinkle minds.
Oh, may I ask,
But Boss Cat said answer all their stupid questions, so Tinkle does. Already talked to annoying fat police cat, now waiting to talk to you. Annoying small police cat.
I'm not with the police, but I appreciate it. I'll try not to take up too much of your valuable time.
Tinkle spent 2 weeks in shipping container to get to Meow Meow Furrington. For company, has only 10 cages of barking squirrels, you say? Yes, in pallet of evaporated milk. By end of 2 weeks, Tinkle has become numb from their endless noises and has finished milk.
Okay.
You are like barking squirrel. Yip, 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 yip. Tinkle already bored. You ask question now.
Okay.
Can you tell me what happened here?
Tinkle kicked out last customers early in morning, went home, ate dinner, fell asleep. Come back in afternoon, opened up. Found Edgar collapsed mannequin. Cold boss cat. Then Kitty's blue friend shows up.
Oh, succinct. Was Edgar here last night?
Tinkle was surprised to see him, but has not been here for a long while, not since Gumdrop. Tinkle thought he may have given up on family, but he was here and he seemed happy. He did not speak to Tinkle, but he talked to others in club, then left alive.
Gumdrop?
Friend of Edgar. He is not for living anymore.
I forget there.
Do Pepe and Miss Cremiston often stay late?
Pepe lives in basement. He's always here like bad dream. And Dancing Kitty stays late in room. Spends all night touching up wrinkles with special fancy makeup. Tinkle once tried some of them. Not impressed.
Oh, come now. Your fur is positively glowing, and such pores.
Okay.
Anyway, does she sleep here like Pepe, the dancing kitty, I mean?
Tinkle does not know or care. Pepe has keys to all doors in club except Boss Cat, elevator, office elevator. And Dancing Kitty has key for the back door. Both come and go whenever. Dancing Kitty is sometimes here very late. If she has extra special client.
Extra?
Special.
Did you and Edgar get along?
Tinkle never spat on Boss Cat's son.
I'm sure he appreciated that. So you weren't friends?
Edgar was fine. Tinkle was not his friend, but he's fine.
Why didn't you like him?
Does Tinkle have any friends?
Tinkle is not here for to make friends. Tinkle's boss is Big Boss Cat, not Little Rich Brat Cat. It is sad he is dead, but this is Meow Meow Furrington's. City is shark. Bite, bite, bite. Always biting. Some cats die.
You mean get killed?
That is whatever.
Dancing Kitty, Platty, is missing. Any idea where she might be?
At home, or in room, or at Porky Pete's. Tinkle has no answers. He is not paid for to babysit.
Do you have any information that might help me track her down?
Tinkle can tell you she is not behind bar.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you. That really eliminated options.
Yeah, Tinkle is helper.
You look like you work out a lot. You got any tips? I've tried lifting weights, but nothing gets stronger, except my desire to not lift weights again.
Weights? Pah! Lifting is for kittens and invalids. Unkitten invalids. In his home, Tinkle did not lift weights for exercise. He crushed. Tinkle was crushing champion in home city for 2 years in a row. Crushing is best workout for biggest, strongest muscles. Is better than this smooshing, yeah, you know, or bashing. It's for children, it's for small people who've muscle which is very small and cannot grow big, like Tinkle.
There's a competition for crushing things. What do you crush?
Metal cans, large rocks, abandoned cars, how you say, hope.
Wow, you take it seriously, huh?
Before Tinkle gets a job at Knitty Kitty, he was judge of many Meow Meow Furrington talent search shows. He crushed many dreams. He's excellent training.
Does Meow Meow Furrington have talent?
Not anymore. Tinkle was very thorough.
Rip.
What kind of things can you crush, Tinky?
Everything. Big hard things and small hard things. Also, average size hard things.
And if I have soft things, can you, I don't know, smush them into...
Never. Tinkle is proud crusher for life. Did someone tell Kitty that Tinkle is a smusher? Is lies. No bashing for Tinkle, no smushing. Only crush.
Okay, got it. Only crush. Wow, you are scary.
So I guess I need to give him something to crush. Yeah?
When you came in this morning, was there anything that caught your eye apart from Edgar? Anything suspicious, I mean?
Tinkle sees nothing strange, but he did feel something. Babushka Kazvania said there are spirits. They are restless. She said they could feel something bad happened last night.
Wait, what? You brought your grandmother here?
Yet, foolish Kitty. Tinkle would never bring family here. The food is bad. And Dancing Kitty sings like barking squirrel with, throat infection. Plus, babushka is how you say, dead.
I think you misunderstand that word. Dead is not alive. Gone to the big scratching post in the sky, that sort of thing.
Tinkle know what he said. Babushka Kazvania passed away a long time ago. Now she speak to Tinkle from beyond. In life, she is powerful medium. In afterlife, still. She speak to other spirits to tell Tinkle what they say. But only to Tinkle. Tinkle is her link. Tinkle is small.
Are you sure? You definitely look like an extra large.
You are ignorant. Like this whole city. You know of cats that speak to the dead, yes? They are mediums. Tinkle speak to dead babushka only, and she speak to other spirit for him. So Tinkle is not medium, but is one step away. Tinkle is small.
I am learning so much tonight. I'm pretty intrigued by this connection you have with your grandmother.
Yeah, he's not medium, he's small.
Everything where Tinkle come from.
So silly.
Important to be close to family.
So close that you still speak after death?
For why not? Tinkle is grateful. Babushka Kazvania is very wise. Tinkle can continue to learn from her even though she is gone. and he gets to hear all important gossip from spiritual realm.
Oh, hot goss from the afterlife? Lay it on me.
Yet, Tinkle does not like that you use this word, goss. Tinkle thinks Kitty is not a sassy 13-year-old girl cat.
Rip.
Is your grandmother's ghost here now? Is Edgar's ghost with her?
She is always here. She says, "Niet, Edgar is not there. But that does not mean he is not dead. He is probably in different area of afterlife. Perhaps at the nail salon. Babushka also say Tinkle must be careful. Of you.
Of me? That's ridiculous.
She said your eyes are big, but your hands are teeny tiny. They look at Tinkle's peanuts.
Oh, God.
As if. What's use would I have for those big, salted,
oh, God,
shiny-looking peanuts just sitting over there in their bowl?
Totally not innuendo.
Cuddles rescue us. Yeah.
Do not touch peanuts, Kitty.
Talking about peanuts, but we're not talking about peanuts.
What kind of things can you crush, Tinky?
Everything. Big, hard thing.
And,
Never.
Okay. Okay, don't go anywhere. I might have more questions later.
Okay. Okay.
I've got a party trick I can do with a drinking glass and my tongue to make music, but I don't think now's the time.
That caught you off guard.
Don't lick the huge footprint, Cuddles. Don't you remember what happened at the dinosaur park?
Big yummy nuts.
Damn it, half.
Clue? Hard to say. It's not that close to the body. That is one giant footprint. Whoa! Maybe it'll turn out to be important. I'd better take it just in case.
Yoink.
I won't be able to get an imprint on this soft carpet.
So we should actually get to the what we're meant to be.
Yummy nuts.
You okay, Shadow?
Fuzzball is a decent guy. I'm glad he's the one here tonight.
Cuddles, let's try to limit the personal space invasions to my time off, all right?
Oh, so when you're off the clock, you're okay with me licking you?
Cuddles, it's been a rough night. Why are you gently licking my shoulder?
Gosh, he's so young. He barely looks older than me.
Yeah, well, he didn't stand a chance with a mobster for a father.
Actually, no, we'll do it in a minute.
I'm not that familiar with the Montameeuws. Is there like a file or something I could read?
No need. I can fill you in.
Thank you.
You said he was the son of a mobster, right?
Yep. This is Edgar Montameeuw, son of Bartholomew, the head of the Montameeuw crime family. This is their home base.
Whiskers. Murdered in his father's own club. If there's anywhere you'd have expected him to be safe. Was he involved in the same stuff as his father?
More than likely, yeah. Well, they are a crime family, not a crime father with innocent children. Chances are he knew all about it, and was up to his ears in the thick of it.
But he's not been around, so he probably isn't part of it, but he knows about it, of course.
Any idea how he died?
He got hit real hard.
You really must tell me more about your process sometime, Detective. Your insights are remarkable.
Yeah. Look, I told you. Chief said to stay at paws length on this. The last thing we want is the Montameeuws getting edgy about police. And nothing is gonna make them edgier than me poking the body. I took a basic look at the scene, and it's clear he was bludgeoned to death. No obvious murder weapon nearby, so it's anyone's guess right now how it happened.
Did Edgar have any known enemies?
I wish I could tell you. I know which brand of Furios Bartholomew likes for breakfast, but the file on Edgar isn't even a page long. He's not cropped up on our radar much.
The chief mentioned the Catulets. Could they be responsible? I mean, rival crime family and all?
Maybe, but why? Starting a mob war now isn't in their best interests. The city's calm. Well, as calm as it ever gets. The Montameeuws haven't given any indication they were planning to make a power play. Things are good right now, if you're a criminal.
You mentioned a performer who's missing.
Yep, Platty Cremiston. Stage name, Miss Desiree Kitty. She was performing early this morning, according to Mount Orange over there at the bar, but didn't show up for work when the club opened. Or since. So that's pretty suspicious.
I've actually just noticed it for the audio stuff, right? It's got directional audio. Like, if stuff's on the right of the screen, the audio is more on the right. If it's on the left. So, like, because Cuddles is in the middle, the audio track is on both sides, but he's more on the right than the left. Why? Why do that?
When last was she seen?
She finished her act early this morning, walked off stage to her dressing room.
Why not?
That was it. Nobody saw her leaving, but that doesn't mean much. Barcat said she often stays late.
Yeah, like, I get that, but then you get things like when Tabby answered the phone with the chief, and it's really loud in one ear.
Well, what sorts of performances does she do here? Recitals?
She bakes cookies and organizes the nightly raffle, Cuddles. What do you think an attractive cat does in a place like this?
Oh. Okay.
Sounds well true, I guess.
Have you looked around for her at all?
Nope. I left all the fun tasks for you, bestest buddy. Start with her dressing room. Maybe she left some indication of where she went.
Yeah, so, give me the rundown on the pecs we got.
Pecs?
Short for suspects. Saves time.
Does it?
Well, not now, because I've had to explain what it means, and that's taken a lot more. Just tell me about the other cats.
Well, most of the staff showed up for their shifts, so you got a few options. There's the behemoth behind the bar, Mr. Tinkle. Just talk slow and don't make any sudden moves. The janitor downstairs might have some insights. Staff like that often overhear things. Bartholomew himself isn't back yet, but I suspect he'll make sure you know when he is. And if you can find the main show cat, Miss Kitty, you can question her too.
I guess I'd better get back to work.
Okay. Now, can we? Or probably better question, should we?
Get a grip, Cuddles. No. Get a grip.
Okay.
Step away from the body, Cuddles. I can't let you anywhere near it for the time being. We need a photographer to capture the scene, just in case the Montameeuws accuse us of anything.
Their voices are uncooked dinner if we're in Chinatown. Wow.
I've told you, Cuddles, I can't let you near the body. We need a photographer to capture the scene before we disturb it.
That must go up to Bartholomew's office. It looks locked down. There's a card reader on the side, though. Oh, yuck. Either nobody ever cleans this or gold leaf tastes very different to how it looks.
Okay, so we've got the basement, backstage, and wherever that other path led us. We've already talked to Tinkle.
I'm gonna guess that the performers who stand on that stage don't go on to win any awards.
Hey, you don't know, they might.
I wonder if Fuzzball will approve if I hop onto the stage and do a little show. Nutterbutter unplugged, maybe. I don't know.
Sure, do it.
Looks like others are beating me to the punch on that one based on the worn patina.
Oh, God. Okay.
Seems like Miss Kitty punched in, but not out. Lick a clock, get 9 years good luck, but I feel lucky enough at the moment. I'd have to get my own card before I could do that. Oh, I hope it never comes to that. A bit of the mirror and a bit of the paper, cold and dry, mixed like a good martini or a bad hot chocolate.
A good martini tastes like a bad hot chocolate? What?
There's a note on here. Desiree, stop borrowing my feather boas and get your own. Oh, Kitty has claws. I don't need that. So much fluff. That's enough outfits to put on a school play, as long as the theme was overdressing. I mean, I would look incredible in that red number, but it doesn't look to be my size.
Full of shit, put it on.
Oh, they're just fine where they are.
Just the door then? Yeah.
Tastes and smells perfumed. Fancy. This door's locked. I'd need a key. This door.
Ooh.
Nope. This door is super locked. Ultra locked. Locked extreme.
Wait. We can double click to fast transition, but we can't double click to like move faster. Let's make sure I've clicked on everything here yet. Big locked. So, short travel to shortcut. Okay. So we click yeah. Alright, we'll go back to the basement. Pyramid thing? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I can just about make out a pointy bit. It feels so warm. Wait, did it just move?
Is that totally the janitor?
Tastes a bit sweaty.
Oh, God. Hope that doesn't turn out to be another corpse. Big square flat thing.
Covered with papers. Oh, is it a paper mache station? I love those. Licking it didn't change anything. I wonder what this controls. Well, that did something, but what exactly?
Oh shit. Do I need to be really fast?
Still not sure.
Go, quick. Still the nuts.
His natural stealth and months of experience borrowing sweets from his assistant's desk, the PI swipes a gigantic peanut from right under the nose of the terrifying Crusher Cat.
Hey. Can you crush this peanut for me?
Okay, don't go anywhere. I might have more.
We did have a new question.
I was looking around Edgar's body, and I found a really big footprint. I don't suppose it's yours.
How big?
Like, as big as your face.
Pah! Tinkle has dainty feet, like ballerina Myaukel Baryshnikov. Not big stomping feet like Kitty. Maybe monster footprint is yours. You understand, because you have silly big feet like clown.
You should look for work in the hospitality industry. You've got such a charm about you. Are there any staff here with huge feet?
Yet. Staff all have feet as small as Kitty's teeny tiny little hands you have there. Only Boss Cat has big feet. But that makes sense because Boss Cat is boss.
Okay, don't go anywhere. I might have more questions later.
Oh, we'll lick it.
Yep, tastes like peanuts. The giant peanut I acquired from the Knitty Kitty Club. It has an expiry date stamped on it last year. Oh, no.
Really? An expiry date? Okay.
Could you crush something for me?
Of course. Tinkle is champion crusher. You know, in home, there is no crusher like Tinkle for 1,000 kilometers, which is very hard to get to.
Great! Here you go. The big cat squinted suspiciously at the huge peanut being blithely offered to him, while I tried not to look easily crushable.
Where did Kitty get this?
Oh, this old thing? I've had it for ages. Got it from the giant peanut store. Well, have you been there? No? You'd love it. It's chock-a-block with all your salty friends. Plus, the doors are extra high, so you wouldn't even have to duck to get inside.
Yeah. Giant peanut store, yes. Not perhaps from Bull. Right on bar. Directly next for to Tinkle, right here, you see.
Well, how did I steal
give me
it?
Some credit.
You would have seen it.
Would I really be foolish enough to take one of your peanuts and then give it right back to you? I'd have to be improbably and unnaturally brave. You would instantly destroy me if I tried that.
This is true. Kitty clearly has no bone for to back in your for standing. You are weak. And Tinkle does love to crash. All right. You give here.
It worked.
Wow. You really annihilated it.
Tinkle always makes a maximum effort for best work to see.
You really fucking annihilated it. What the hell?
Teeny crushed pieces of peanut. Yeah, it still tastes like peanut. I don't know. I don't really have a use for this by itself. The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No. That will in no way be improved by a dusting of crushed peanuts. The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No.
Can kill someone with nut allergy? Maybe. Maybe.
Come on, barkeep. Fill me up.
If Kitty drinks from leftover glasses, Kitty will get sick. And also, no drink for Kitty.
Alright, we'll go back down to the basement. Maybe we can find a light switch in the dark.
There are blades here, for sure, and a cage. I don't think I want to poke that anymore. That doesn't seem usable.
I don't think there's... I think we've only got the three things. The pyramid thing, the flat square thing, and the weirdly shaped metal thingies. We can cheat. Nope, there's another thing.
This piece of blackness is especially black. There's a sort of pattern around the edges, and something soft. Cushion? Oh, wood. Oh, varnish. Oh, gross. Metal bars? Is this a tiny prison?
Alright. Guess we need to find something else. Oh. Okay. So, it is a shortcut. Why is this crossed out now? Oh god. I met Tinkle, a gigantic mountain of cat behind the bar. He seems interested in two things, not letting me have a drink and crushing. Tinkle crushed giant peanut to dust for me. I was afraid to say no thanks. So now I've got crushed peanuts in my pocket. Hooray. I guess it's crossed out because we've done all the stuff for that. This isn't crossed out because we've still got the computer. We've still got stuff to do with Tim, I guess. Saying that Miss Kitty has gone missing. The basement of the Knitty Kitty Club is really dark and creepy. Where are the lights? Thanks for the headband. Metal bar. Yep. Don't know. No, we didn't interact with this, I guess.
You never expect to see some real beauty in this city, and then boom, it surprises you with some. Lovely little light ball, I wish I could lick you. It's too far to touch, but I bet it feels all warm and gooey.
I've told you, Cuddles, I can't let you near the body. We need a photographer to capture the scene before we disturb it.
Okay, I guess we're meant to, probably go back to the office and ask Tabby if there's a photographer we can call.
Hey, Tabs, let's have the real chat. How you doing? You know, talk to me. Are you doing well, Tabby?
Thank you, sir. So kind of you to ask. I am. How's the case coming along?
Oh, investigations are ongoing. That's what the cops would say, right?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Thanks, Tabby.
Oh, boy. Well, that's not giving me any clues of where to go.
Nothing on at the moment.
Okay. I'm missing something here. Maybe... since he's crossed off, I assume we don't talk to him anymore.
Give me the lowdown, Krakowski. What's the hap? What's the deets? What's good?
Cuddles, stop saying nonsense words at me. Don't you have things to do?
Actually, don't.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I not ask Fuzzball everything? Oh, there is a new one. He's gonna say the photographer,
Can't I investigate the body? I'm here, you're here. It'll be done in no time.
We can't take shortcuts tonight, Cuddles. You need to wait for the crime scene photographer to get here.
How long will that take?
As long as it takes.
Not helpful, Fuzzball. What if I draw a really accurate diagram on a napkin?
Won't that look good in court? Why, yes, Your Honor. I have the crime scene picture right here. As you can see, The butternut-shaped blob with 7 limbs representing the moida victim is just next to the stage. Please ignore the ketchup stain, and that's not representative of anything. The answer is no, Cuddles. You can defile the body as much as you want once we have photos. But until then, I don't want you to touch even a hair. You got it?
You used to be cool, Samuel.
I used to weigh half as much. Times change, Cuddles. Feel free to interview the staff and look around the place. I'll let you know when the photographer gets here.
Never mind.
Okay.
I guess I'd better get back to work. Okay, don't go anywhere. I might have more questions.
So I assume I'm meant to do something in the basement then. Like, I've talked to him. I can't go anywhere else. The only other place is the basement. Cuddles really does lick everything, doesn't he? Yes. That's why we got the lick option.
I'm guessing that a single long lick of this countertop will instantly make my blood outlawed in at least 16 countries. I can't use that. There are blades here, for sure. There's a sort of pattern around the edges, and something soft. Cushion?
Oh, this looks like it probably is the light switch.
I can't make it out. Perhaps it's a coat hook? Well, that tastes like 1,000 different paws. Ultra yuck. Ah! Ah!
Yep, he was the
Who
pyramid.
are you, and why are you screaming at me?
I'm Pepe, and you screamed at me. Oh, I got a fright.
No, I got a fright. I turn on the light, and you're just lurking there in the dark, all creepy-like. Why didn't you say something sooner?
I wasn't sure who you were, my cat. I thought you might be a mousy minion of the Thems. Or even the Thems themselves.
The Thems? What are the Thems?
Yeah, my cat. The Thems. They watch, they see, they observe. Completely undetectable, but everywhere. Listening in with their secret microphones while their squeaky experiments run amok.
Wow, there's a whole lot going on there, but to pick up on one point, if they're undetectable, how do you know they're there?
My cat, that's exactly the sort of question that makes the Thems come for you. I know because they steal my mail. People send me mail all the time, but I don't get any of it. And as if that wasn't enough, they steal my robot friends too.
Wow, this is going to be a fascinating conversation. As my panicked breathing slowed, I got a chance to look at the strange cat who'd startled me. He had some kind of
it's on his paper
bizarrely
too.
shaped hat on, and his eyes darted around like they were chasing invisible mice. When he wasn't speaking, his lips still moved like he was murmuring things to himself. I wondered where this is going to lead, if anywhere.
The Illuminati symbol was on that piece of paper he was holding. I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, is it just me, or are their voices louder because they're closer to the screen now?
I'm here to investigate the death of Edgar Montameeuws, and I have a few questions for you.
Yeah, my cat. I know exactly what happened.
You do? That's fantastic. What happened?
Well, my cat, it went down like this. I was cleaning up like I always do, sweeping and wiping and making things shine. You gotta make it look good for the big boss, you know? I just finished collecting all the hidden microphones that the Thems planted in the club recently, and came back down here to dispose of them when I heard some thumping
we
upstairs.
are the Thems.
So I go to peek out.
And
there he was, my cat. Big as a big thing. thumping along, arms swinging, massive head sweeping back and forth, looking for new victims with those horrible, dead eyes of his.
Who?
Cat, don't you listen? Mozilla! I saw him, clear as whiskers on my face. He was here, and he must have killed that cat right before he stole his face.
You saw him? Mousezilla? I mean, with Edgar's body?
I saw the whiskered monstrosity, yeah, but that's all I remember for sure. I got such a fright I fainted. Didn't see anything else until I woke up at the bottom of the stairs. I was real shaken, my cat, I'll tell you that. I just calmed down when I heard noises at the door. I thought Mousezilla was coming to finish the job, so I turned the lights off, and I kept very still.
I have so many more questions.
Guess that's why he didn't move really when we licked him.
You're saying Edgar was killed by Mousezilla. Mousezilla isn't real. You know, he's just an urban legend, a giant mouse that roams the city at night, hunting cats. Come on.
He ain't no legend, my cat. The killer mouse is very real, and he stalks the streets of the city, exacting his revenge on the citizens for the evils of those who made him. He was here, and if he didn't prefer his victims awake, he'd have kidnapped me.
He was made by whom?
By the thems. The secret watchers, the controllers, my cat. Those who lurk in the shadows and stretch their tentacles into every pie.
Stretch their... Right, okay. Just to summarize where we are. You're saying that a secret cabal of dessert-loving cephalopods created a gigantic mouse driven by vengeance.
And by face jealousy.
And that. Yeah, sure. And they unleashed it on the city.
Not unleashed! It escaped! Their feline experiments finally proved too much for him, and with his monstrous strength, he broke free of their secret underground experimentation lab, mad with pain and an unnatural desire
to kill a single solitary cat in a club run by the most dangerous crime boss in the city.
You're getting it, my cat. This is just the beginning. Soon Mousezilla will be a name nobody will forget.
I kind of wish I could forget this conversation.
This poor guy is something now.
You know what, I'm not sure I follow the part about his face being stolen.
That's right, my cat! Mousezilla lives in constant torment, wishing to be as normal as the rest of us, but unable to, due to his hideous form. He hunts down cats and steals their faces! He's a faceophile!
Right. The thing is, I could see Edgar's body when I walked in, and it very much still has a face.
Nuh-uh, my cat. That's not his face. It just looks like his face.
I think you'll find that's one of the main uses of a face.
Mousezilla is a weapon of the thems. They replace cats' faces with their own versions, stuffed full of listening devices and cameras. They're watching us all through stolen faces.
I'm guessing you take a whole heap of drugs.
No reply to that, huh?
I couldn't help but admire your very, unique hat.
What hat?
The one on your head?
That's not a hat, my cat. Does it look like a hat?
Well, yes. In every possible way. If it's not a hat, what is it?
It's a symbol, my cat, of the truth! Hats cover you, they protect you! This does the opposite. It unprotects you. It uncovers your mind, so you can see what's been right in front of you all your life.
Oh boy, okay.
This world, my cat, it ain't a globe. It's a pyramid.
Well, that's a new one.
Pyramid? The world is pyramid-shaped?
You got it. We live on a giant pyramid.
Well, that's a sentence. First question, are we right on the tip of it? If so, surely we'd slide down the sides? The cat tapped the side of his nose with a knowing look and smirked at me as if he'd avoided a clever trap.
You won't get our secrets that easily, my cat. You gotta become a paid member of the Pyramid Society first.
Paid.
Society?
That's it, my cat. Become a proud pyramid head. We spread
Pyramid
the
scheme.
truth of the nature of our reality, defeating the nefarious schemes of the them through pyramidal truths. Do you want to join as member number 2? You'll be second in command.
Gosh, you know, normally I would, but I just signed up for an archery magazine. So.
It's all right, my cat. I'll be here when you're ready. Truth can be scary.
You're scary. What was that? Oh God, about getting rid of hidden microphones.
Yep.
What a
Put
random
them
bird.
everywhere. When I clean up, I help the boss out. Get rid of them all. Chuck them right in the trash bin out back. I hope they like listening to rats.
If these microphones are hidden, how do you know what they look like? The cat pointed a finger at his nose and took a deep sniff.
The nose knows, my cat. I can sniff them out. Can always smell a secret listening device. That's why the thems ain't got me yet.
Yep, that's definitely why.
Plus, some of them make a noise. You hear a weird noise somewhere? It's probably a secret microphone, sure as sugar.
Not perhaps just an ordinary noise made by, dozens of common items?
Nope. Secret microphone.
Who are the thems?
Do you have any ideas about the identity of the thems? What branch of government are they from?
What? Don't talk crazy now, my cat. They're not from the government. The government is doing an admirable job under difficult and complex fiscal conditions both domestically and abroad, and should be applauded for their stable and progressive policies.
I feel there's going to be a very different follow-up.
It's those cubists who are stealing our thoughts and trying to control our actions. The nutcases who think the world is a cube. Their denial of pyramid truths is why Mousezilla was able to escape their labs and unleashed upon the poor citizens of Meow Meow Furrington. You don't want them knowing that you know about them, though. Not everyone has the right thought-repelling headgear. Plus, you gotta take it off when you shower. So just call them the thems. They can't decode that with their cube magic. Ha ha!
Wow. Sorry, did you say cubists?
Yep. A bunch of insane squares who think the world is a cube, not a pyramid. Can you believe it? I like calling them squares, because I know they don't like it.
So we call you Triangle?
Society for ages. They're afraid of my truths.
So your pyramid society has a rival society of cubitarians who say the world is a cube, and they're plotting your demise.
Cubists! But yes, six-sided crazies, the lot of them. If you ever meet some, I suggest you just walk away.
Believe me, it's crossed my mind a few times now.
Right.
Can you tell me anything about Edgar? Before he was killed, I mean.
Well, I know that Bartholomew loved him a lot. Enough that I don't think he realized that his son hadn't turned out much like him.
Care to elaborate?
I like working for Bartholomew. And yeah, I know what he does. He's still a good boss. But Edgar, I gave him a pamphlet once, my cat. He stood still for a long time reading it. I thought he was gonna get it, but he finished it and tore it up in front of me. Told me to stop wasting time on that trash and spend more time cleaning up the real trash.
So I'm guessing you were not a fan.
Once I finished cleaning up the mess he made out there, I'm not gonna think about him ever again, my cat.
So he was killed by his own father because he was a little shit?
So when I was feeling around in the darkness and I leaned in for a lick...
Yep.
It's just that licking is how I make sense
What
of
a
the
nut
world
job.
sometimes.
The earth can't be a pyramid. It's not 3'd.
I mean, it'll dry up soon, I'm sure. And you taste great. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just mean that if I had to lick a stranger in pitch blackness again, well, I'd pick you.
My ear is still damp.
I am so sorry.
Guess we wouldn't have got that question if we didn't try licking them in the dark.
Talk later.
Also, that's the blades and the metal cage. The flat thing and the cushion. No.
Talk later.
I wanted to lick him
Is
again.
weird transferable by licking? Let me not risk it. I'll limit my lick to this coffee stain. Oh, no, that's not coffee.
What was it then?
A collection of papers about the thems. Well, this piece of paper says proposal to replace circular manhole covers with pyramids. So I'll just leave that there.
Ink, probably.
On balance, what percentage of that couch is likely to be dandruff and bits of skin? Actually, if I have to ask, too much. Oh, I hope he doesn't live down here, Ramon. But I fear I already know the answer.
We finally pulled out Ramon to talk into
It
it.
doesn't look nearly as comfortable as the one in my office.
Lick.
I've tasted the inky rainbow, and it's really not a party. A printing press? What is this doing here?
That's a Skittles reference,
This
huh?
thing doesn't seem to be operational. It looks almost brand new, though. Oh, here's a panel I can open. Nothing happened. Maybe the printer itself needs more investigation. That tastes like a maintenance panel. Wait, when did I learn how those taste? That looks like a...
We need a screwdriver.
Well, it's finally happened. All those muffins have made my fingers too fat to undo the screws on a stranger's broken down machine. Tabby said this day would come. Come on, dexterous little cat tongue. You can do this. No, sharp edges. Maybe not. The screws seem to be holding the panel in place.
We don't have it. Oh, maybe the gears is what's to fix this.
Oh, wow. That awesome looking key definitely opens like a treasure chest or something. It's on that special cushion and everything. I've got to have it. Delicious, desirable key. Can I taste your secrets?
Hey, what are you doing?
I want to polish this key. Gosh, little key, how'd you get so dirty? You need a good washing.
The key looks fine to me. Leave it alone.
All right, look, I'm investigating, and I think I need this.
No, you don't.
I'll have you know, there are 2 police cats upstairs. I'll call them down here if I have to.
Go for it. I've been defending against the forces of cubic disorder for years. Do you think a few police cats bother me?
Fine, you called my bluff on that, but I still need it.
No! That's the skeleton key for the whole club. The big boss will have my fur for a bedspread if I let you take that.
Why is it just sitting out in the open then?
So I can keep an eye on it. Putting things in drawers is exactly what the thems want you to do.
So can I just turn the light off and then
Leave
steal
the
it?
lights on, please.
Apparently not.
Darkness is so much more, romantic?
Definitely leave the lights on.
What did I miss? Yeah, I didn't look at that. Oh, okay, I didn't look. Oh, yeah, I did. Right, lick the wall.
Tracing these threads with my tongue would be like mouth cardio. Red thread between random papers. Always a good sign. I don't want to start pulling on those threads, as it were. What's a broken printing press doing down here? Does Bartholomew print his own posters or something?
Oh, don't even remind me, my cat. I'm still upset.
What happened?
Well, I bought that printing press to help me distribute my weekly pyramid pamphlet. I call it get to the point. It was starting to do really well. I'm pretty sure Tinkle was reading it, even though he said he wasn't. And Bartholomew wasn't throwing it into the trash immediately. I was really getting through to people, you know?
The janitor gave a huge, sad sigh.
Then, one day I get back, and it's been vandalized. Not only that, someone's taken another machine I had down here for company. Oh, I'm so mad, my cat! I just know it's the thems! They were jealous of the impact my pamphlets were starting to have, and they took action to stop me. Those fiends!
Yeah, blast their blocky eyes.
Say, you look like you've got some dexterous little paws that could fit into the repair panel. Could you help me get it fixed? I'm so tired of standing around in the evenings doing nothing. I want to get back to my pamphlets! Get the word of pyramidal truth out there again!
I'll have you know that the doctor said my paws are normal-sized for a cat of my age and height. Anyway, I've got an actual case to investigate, so I can't make any promises.
Give me a
The
screwdriver.
power of the pyramid will aid you, my cat.
Yes. Oh, I can feel it. Wait, no, never mind. Just an itch. Can you tell me about the other stolen machine?
Oh, my poor Storn! The them stole Storn away, sure as sugar. I really miss that little robot. It always had a chipper word to raise my spirits, and it supported my work since the start. It's an honorary pyramid head.
The cat looked despondent, staring down at the ground, lost in thought. When he spoke again, he sounded vulnerable.
I know people think I'm strange. I don't mind. It's not their fault. The truth is scary, but it's harder doing this alone. That little robot, it was always there for me. Never had a bad word to say. And sure, maybe it's just programming, but it felt real. It was real. Storn is my best friend, Cuddles. Like family. If you could bring my robot back, I'd really appreciate it.
I hadn't seen a look of such resignation in a long while. I'll do my best, Pepe. Did you say the thems took it?
Oh, thank you! And yes, they must have. I don't know what horrors await in their fortress of square sadness, but I know you're up to the task.
I'll bring my defensive triangles, just in case.
Alright, well, I know where it is, but...
Talk later.
Maybe I just... Can I just pick it up? Nope.
That's not the right code. An interesting little machine that... Nope.
Well.
Talk later.
Alright. I'm gonna BRB quickly. I'll try not to be too long. I will... Yeah. Oh. Well, we're going to this BRB screen. And the sound missing. I need to fix that. Anyway, so I'll be back soon. Okay, sorry that took a bit. Starting to not feel too great, so I decided to make some toast. Maybe that will help. Anyway, we'll get back to our game. Gotta figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. So, don't mind me, I'm gonna be eating some toast while we play. Do you have anything new to say?
Okay, don't go anywhere. I might have more questions later. Why can't I investigate the body? I'm here, you're here.
We can't.
Come on, just, let me have a closer look-see.
Your closer look is what I'm worried about. No, we need to wait for the crime scene photographer to get here before we disturb the body.
Supposed to be, we didn't go through this.
When will the photographer arrive?
Nibbles? Gee, I don't know. Let me pull out my magical cordless phone and ask him. It's late, Cuddles. He was probably home already. Could be a while.
So I'm just supposed to stand around and wait, like you?
Or you could, interview some people. But if you're that desperate, I suggest you head down to the police station yourself. Edna will know where Nibbles is, and the sooner he gets here, the sooner you get to look at the body.
Great idea. Edna loves me.
That's your take on that relationship, is it? Huh, interesting.
Why does everyone keep saying that? Never mind.
Okay, so can we actually go to the police headquarters now?
To work.
Bear's taking damage too? Oh no. Dimmington, what? It was pretty last night, so I just ate some bread with avocados. What is being pretty last night got to do with anything? We can. Okay, progress. Been feeling quite unwell last week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
Where's Edna?
Edna looks exactly how I thought she would look like.
Save it up, Cuddles. The day will come, and you can unleash the Lickinator. Edna's been Employee of the Month for 47 months in a row? I guess everyone else adores her as much as I do. The last time I tried to touch that, she said she'd glue my fingers to the glass. Clearly, she wants me to stroke her face all the time.
Wow.
I ran out, so I'll just borrow this roll.
There's some tape in there, though.
It'll probably just get stuck to my tongue, right?
Oh, you missed the word, Doomington, I see.
Adhesive tape that the cops use for pulling fingerprints.
Yeah, temperature's been all over the place. It's annoying.
A wanted poster for Mousezilla. I can't believe the cops are taking that seriously. Oh, they use a horrible tasting ink on wanted posters now after criminals kept licking their pictures off. I'd rather lick the stuff they bake. A lick doesn't count as a sign-up, right? Best not risk it. Why, Cuddles? To enjoy the taste of all the grubby mitts that have pawed at those loose scraps of paper? No. I've licked enough posters in my time to know that it would taste like paper and cheap ink.
Uh-oh. Did we see this? Maybe there is peanut death.
information on it to make it worth taking. A pirate-themed bakery, huh? I'll hang on to this for later. Badminton team sign-up. This department seems to spend half its time playing sports and the other half eating cake. And the other half making me do all the work. We had to do a self-defense class when I was studying criminology. 6 weeks of getting hit in the face by a cat 3 times my size. Great memories. Taught me a lot about running away. I don't need classes. I can go like this. Kapow! Bam! Thud! Those are all the noises you need to scare attackers off. What on earth does this mean? I'll have to ask someone about this.
It's clearly a puzzle solution.
This intrigues me. I'm going to grab it. A public building isn't complete without a vending machine filled with ice-cold milk. I'm getting thirsty just thinking about it.
Just licking about it, huh?
Like I learned in woodworking class, my tongue is not a screwdriver. I can't fix this. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, I should hide the sign and then tell Edna she has to try and find it. So funny. I'd laugh and then she'd laugh on the inside. I don't want to lick her handwriting. I want to lick her. That's too
Cuddles. Bad.
Do not ring. Sneaky. She emphasizes the not to make sure I know how much she wants me to do it.
Destroyed cake. Okay. Alright, before we do anything, we must ring bell.
Clean enough to eat off of and to lick, but tasteless. A bell? I love bells! I can ring them all day long. Ring, 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 ring. Let's see if someone's home.
Whiskers.
My day had been a roller coaster so far, but at last things were looking up. As Edna's perfect form shrugged free of the door frame's grasp, our eyes met. I could lose myself in those eyes, drown in them, and float away, lost until I washed up days later on the shores of a distant dream to be found by an early morning jogger.
Can't you read that? Ah, it's you, Cuddles. I thought it was someone literate. The scribbles on the sign say, "Do not ring the bell." I'm doing a very important thing right now.
Me too. There's been a murder at the Knitty Kitty Club. What's your thing? Edna, are you knitting me a scarf?
No, I'm fixing a mistake. Come back later.
When would be the best time?
Whenever I'm not here.
RIP. The achievement for that was customer service. Also, Edna White, it says, do not ring. It doesn't say do not ring the bell.
Maybe I'll lick a hello, is anyone there on the glass? Maybe not. Oh, someone inside is talking. Or maybe 2 people? I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. One lick, and they'll be gone forever. A few smaller pieces of cake that fell off the main disaster, like baby icebergs from a shelf. I'll scoop some of these up for later. Whiskers! But that icing is overpowering. I can't even tell what flavor the cake is. Just a big, broken mess of cake. What a waste. It's all goopy and yuck. I can't do anything with this.
No? Okay.
Should call this room taste burglary now, because I've stolen it all with my tongue.
Cuddles.
Cat burglary. So formal. Why can't they just say kidnapping? Blocked. I don't really have a use for this by itself. The peanut bits will just get everywhere. No.
No, they won't. They'll be stuck to the tape.
The crushed peanuts would just mix with the cake crumbs and make a mess. There is a peanut on this poster. Are they connected?
Yes.
That will in no way be improved by a dusting of crushed peanuts.
The dough hook. We've got what you need. Do you need a birthday cake, a delicious pastry snack, or enough ship's biscuits for an 8-month journey across unknown oceans? Call us today. Our butterfly shell rabbit bar. So we need to call them. Ednas need to help us get a photographer, though.
Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy! Whiskers. Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell! I'm busy!
I guess not. Don't think we've missed anything. Right, don't know if this is what we need to do, but let's go call them.
Ho-ho-ho and a barrel of crepes! You're speaking to Kibler, captain of the Dough Hook, Meow Meow Furrington's only completely pirate-owned and pirate-staffed bakery. What can I serve you today, landlubber?
That's some pretty good patter you got there, Captain. Can't say I've ever come across a pirate bakery before.
Yarr, it's the next big thing, and I'm going to make it work this time. First it was aliens, zombies, and soon pirates.
You have experience with themed bakeries, then?
Yarr, space cones, and this zombie didn't do so well.
Space
but
cones,
this
good.
is the one. I can feel it in me hook, and me profit margins are.
Isn't it difficult to knead with a hook?
Yarr, every day is a struggle, but I'm sticking to it for the sake of the kittens. They love to watch Kibler fighting with some tenacious pastry dough, don't you know?
Why pirates and baking? They're not a famous pairing as far as I know.
Yarr, well, that's because the world has forgotten the grand tale of Sprinkles McGee, pirate baker of the 7 seas. His skills were legendary. They say he could roll out puff pastry using only the rocking of his ship. And his croissants were so fishy, dolphins would line up next to the ship to buy them.
Dolphins? No, what? How did they pay?
Yarr, well, you gotta understand the sea economy to answer that properly. I'll just give you the basics.
Later, okay.
And that's how they paid for the croissants. Of course, sometimes you get a few porpoises in the bunch and they always insisted on paying by check, don't you know? So then you're dealing with clam accounts. And then the porpoises are happy. Yarr.
And that's how the dough hook was started? Wow.
Noir bought it off an old retiring cat and changed the name.
So, what's on your menu? Anything you recommend?
Well, shiver me baguettes. Our peg leg pecan pie is always popular.
That sounds interesting. Is the pie in the shape of a peg leg?
No, it's got a big old peg leg sticking right out of it, don't you know? Pull it out and let the kittens be a pirate for a day while you enjoy a delicious slice of pie. Just mind the splinters. Yar.
Got anything else for sale?
You'll love the Walk the Plankton, our unique sea-themed take on the chocolate log. Instead of a boring tree design, it's layers of delicious plankton cut into the shape of a pirate ship's plank.
Plankton? Is that really something cats want to eat?
Well, no. Truth be told, me boatswain is a little too keen to incorporate sea themes into everything, but I haven't the heart to tell him they don't sell well.
Oh.
What more can you conjure from your marvelous oven, Captain?
How about some scurvy's delight?
Oh, is that something to prevent scurvy?
Nar, it's just named after me good friend Alistair Scurvy. He loves pancakes, don't you know? So it's 2 pancakes on top of each other, stuffed with shredded pancake.
Shredded pancake, okay.
Any other delicious edible treats for sale?
Our grog soufflé is always a hit.
What's grog?
It's a really unpleasant pirate drink. I thought it would be more palatable inside a baked good.
Did it work?
Yar. Once I stopped adding the grog.
What more might you have for purchase there?
How about an appetizer? Skull and fish bones with anchovy sauce.
Let me get this straight. You serve a dish with a skull in it?
It's me boatswain again. I'm sorry, he tries so hard.
This poor guy.
How much more you got?
I've been experimenting with a new item. Pirate claws. Like bear claws, but made from pirates instead.
I don't think bear claws are made from real bears.
Are they not? Your Kibler needs to make some calls.
Oh.
You probably have even more wonderful things for sale, don't you, Kibler?
Yar. But my voice is getting tired, so I'm not going to say.
You probably...
Yar.
Okay, that's all for now.
Okay, well, I guess we need to call him later at some point for needing a cake. Since it says birthday cake on these things. Maybe some biscuits, who knows. But definitely not for now, so... Has the photographer turned up?
Thanks, Dad.
Nope.
Hey, do you want some peanut bits?
Get those little monsters away from me!
Wow, okay, yeah, a no thanks might have sufficed. How's about some cake crumbs?
Am I a gerbil, Cuddles? Nibbling on crumbs? I would not even taste such a small serving.
Okay. Well, Wicky's out of IDs again. Oh, hold on a second. Oh no, that's just our... It's always on the screen. What is this even here for? Doesn't do anything. That does something. I should save, eh? Anyone have any ideas?
A collection of recipes
Oh,
for
I didn't know I could
alcoholic
look in
drinks.
this.
The paint stripper sounds pretty interesting.
Paint stripper. 4.5 skulls. This recipe hails from Kazakhstan, where it's been used for centuries as both an alcoholic beverage and a makeshift antiseptic. If you spill it down your throat, you'll have a good time. If you spill it on your skin, seek immediate medical attention. Ingredients. Mix the cocktail you will need. Something oily, something sweet, something angry, something neat. What? Warning, consume at your own risk. Steps. Add the ingredients in order into a vessel of hideous visage. Step 2. Let it stand to ensure the vapors have fully dissipated. In the air above is still just shimmering. They have not fully dissipated. Step 3. Mix a touch of moonlight. Drink it, or pour it over the wound to be clean. Well, the moonlight will be the alley, I guess. Here's something, goddammit. Glossary of alcoholic terms on the rocks poured over ice, with a twist with a slice of citrus added. Neat, plain alcohol with no additions. Guess we'll need that for something.
My hefty, dependable PI badge. They're phasing these old-style badges out now, apparently. Too clunky.
Well, how do I get this stupid fucking photographer? This is true.
I'd barely even taste them.
Do we have what do we have that's oily?
That can't possibly appreciate this cake as much as I do.
Peanuts. Oh, I don't know if they're crushed enough to be oily, but maybe. Sorry, sound's gonna go away. I need to check something. Sorry about that. Thought it was something I needed to deal with, but it's not.
Locked. Should call this room Taste Is this the room you come to when you've been burgled, or when you want to burgle?
Who knows?
What sort of monster would do this to a helpless cake? Just a big, broken... This isn't a cake anymore. It's a tomb to the cake that was. Whiskers. Oh, whisker. Maybe I'll lick a hello. Is anyone... Oh, someone inside is talking. I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. I can hear voices.
Do I need to read the sign to you again? Stop ringing the bell!
I really don't understand.
So, Krakowski, what's with this poster?
I don't want to talk about it.
But it's your civic duty to tell me.
How do you figure that?
Well, I'm painfully interested in knowing what it's about. In fact, I'm pretty sure that if I don't find out, I will literally die. And as an officer of the law, it's your duty to prevent loss of life. So, etc. QED.
That is a bizarre chain of logic, but it's still none of your business, citizen.
It is a rain from Clem. Hello, Clem. It's not doing the raid thing. Why is it broken? No, I can't type, apparently. There we go. How was your stream? Says you were doing art. You said you were going to do some experimenting thing or something, I remember. Okay. God damn it. I still don't know how to do this properly, or how... whatever. My brain is turned off. Ooh, there you go. Good enough. We're playing a game in which we're a kitty detective that licks things. Yes, it's a point and lick game. Not a point and click, point and lick. Why do you clown me for? What? Clem is just like redeeming everything. It's just like purchasing. That's all good. Sorry there's no sound at the moment, because I'm on the other screen. We're playing a Detective Kitty game. We're trying to solve a murder, but we're kind of stuck. I don't know what I'm meant to do at this stupid kitty club. I'm meant to find a photographer, but I can't get the photographer to turn up. I got a machine to fix, but I can't get into the machine. Yeah. Anyway, let me fix my windows back up and then we go on some more shit. Maybe I need to poke the fuzzball more. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed what Clem was doing in no stream. Well, Clem didn't tell us. Oh, stream was good. Did some fun short content thumbnails. Okay. So did you try the thing that you alluded to in your Discord server?
Hey, you got any new information on the performer?
I haven't seen her come through here. Did you check her dressing room yet?
It's locked.
Got anything new on Edgar?
Oh, well, let me
Gonna
check.
do that Friday.
How
I
you
see.
feeling there, buddy? Still dead.
I need to investigate the body.
Yeah, we need to wait for Nibbles the photographer. If you're desperate, I suggest you head down to the police station yourself and ask where Nibbles is. The sooner he gets here, the sooner you get to lick the body.
But I can't talk to Edna.
I already phoned the police station once tonight. Do I really have to go in person? It's far. Ah, fine, but I'm not happy about it. I guess I'd better get back to work.
It's like I'm meant to go there and find out, but I can't. I don't know what I'm missing.
Nope. It's locked.
I assume the only way for me to get in there is to fix the fucking walk. Fix the printing machine so I can steal the key. But I don't have a way to open the printing machine.
None of the writing I can see from here is staying within the lines. That's not a good sign. Why did you want the printing press fixed again?
To give me something to keep busy with. Getting the word of the pyramid out there for people to see.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Only if you Only if we don't remember the number anymore. Like, but you remember the combination, okay?
Talk later.
All right. All right, we can try that. Go all the way back to our office.
I'm not available right now. If you know the name of the police officer you wish to speak to, try yelling it really loudly.
Well, that answers that.
Better make a quick note here. Cuddles is the best detective. Wait, vest detective?
Like, we got some stuff from here, but I don't know if that helps.
Just a bunch of gears. What could you fix with this?
I'm sure this is to fix the printing machine.
A bag of random doodad.
But how do we... Can I use my badge to open
Can't
it?
really use it on its own. I need to use it on something.
If I need to use the badge to open the machine...
Ooh, I don't want to damage my badge.
Guess not.
Ramon can't help me with that. I want to open the panel, not tape it up. If I pull on that, it looks like it'll open. Can't open it. Those screws are keeping it
I was gonna say, if those screws didn't fucking hold it in place, I'll be pissed.
Smooth, sexy metal.
Cuddles. Really? God damn it. Okay. A damn sort of interesting advertisement on this. I'll grab the book poster in case I ever want croissants. Basement. The Knitty Kitty Club is really dark and creepy. Where's the lions? There's an important looking key here. I bet it unlocks treasure. It's a broken printing press in the basement. There's a maintenance panel. Printing press, but the screws. And they're pretty tight. I don't mind this. Enjoy your work. Thanks for redeeming more stuffs. Hold a second. What? Did they not go off? Hold on, things are broken? Why did the redeem still not work? Hold on a minute. Might have to reload the thing. Oh, it just unconnected itself from Twitch, of course. Wicky's hiding. Because the redeems were not working, so I had to fix them. There you go. I'll do them for you. I can't do the hydrate one, but I'll hydrate anyway. God, really? Oh, wow. There you go. That's what you're getting. Okay. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. But no. We've forgotten something.
To whom it may concern, I am currently out of the country.
This is not
on a
what we
research
forgot,
trip.
but
If you need to contact
here we
me,
go.
please contact the Dean of the Department of Biology of the Furrington University, or phone me at this number: Mouse, Shell, Bell, Bunny, Bathtub.
Hi there! This is Professor Huggy, PhD, LAPD, DHCP. I'm just busy opening an ancient tomb. Oh no! She's been awakened! Quick, bring me the staff of elemental judgment! We must!
That's not what we missed, but yeah. We missed opening the drawer.
I'll just lick the outside. That doesn't count as a drink, right? Light of my life. Fire of my throat. I'm no alcoholic, but a small glass of brandy in the evenings sure helped me round out the day.
Bear, can you confirm this?
Be strong, Cuddles. Billy the brandy decanter will still be here when you're done. Stained with the grease of 10,000 cheap
You don't drink
meals.
brandy? Okay.
Delicious, delicious grease. That's the paper I scribble down takeout numbers on for those long nights. Let me just move this piece of paper. I can't lean all the way down there just to lick a box. That's crazy talk.
340 bottles of beer on the wall. 340 bottles of beer. We take one down, pass it around. 339 bottles of beer on the wall.
You know why you pass around the bottles of beer? It's because beer's shit, and you're giving that to other people so you can drink the good stuff.
Tabby got it for me for my birthday last year. Shame I never really bring a packed lunch to work, though. Still, a nice gesture. It's empty. No point opening it. I hope Tabby doesn't see me licking this coin. I don't want to get another lecture about licking small things that I could choke on. This coin is a great example of my finances. It's small and will probably be spent on something stupid.
Also, it's got a fab on it.
This could come in handy.
How did I miss the draw? It doesn't have a... It's got a cheerleader on it now.
Named after some ancient cat folk hero, I believe. The one who lured all the rats into the city with his flute to save the inhabitants during a hard winter.
You know what we use this coin for? This.
This thing doesn't seem to be operating. That looks like a... Hey, this coin fits perfectly into the screw. This might work. That's done it.
Fucking open.
Ah, that wasn't too tricky.
Yeah, it wasn't at all. If you had a fucking coin.
If there's anywhere these components would fit, it's in there. Maybe these components can be moved around.
God, it's so hard to click on these fucking things. That looks right, doesn't it? Yeah, has to be that way. Press the button.
I think that's done it. Let's turn it on and see.
Ow, we just got fucking punched in the...
What was that? Is this a printer or a cannon? Yeah!
Yeeted a book in our face.
Cuddles the Mechanic. Cuddles Nutterbutter, mechanic at large.
What? Why? I thought you were a private investigator.
I am a private investigator. I just mean... Never mind. Your printing press is fixed, by the way, but it wasn't broken accidentally. Someone definitely sabotaged it.
I knew it! It was the Thems for sure! But now, thanks to you, I can get back to printing my pamphlets.
Lick.
So much machine oil. How long was that in there? Some sort of manual for a machine, perhaps for the printing press?
I really wish they had a different,
Some sort of
what's
manual for a machine, perhaps for the printing press?
Words to change what to do, right? Like, because I've got to right click and then if I miss, I say I want to use and I accidentally click over it, then I've got to cycle all the way back through again and hopefully...
I could see you out of the corner of my eye. Leave that key alone, or I'll make Tinkle sit on you.
God fucking damn it. Anyway, I assume we can look at the manual to get the password. Taste Masters of whatever present Tastatron. Level guide to your taste companion. Newest version over 8,000 algorithms. So 985254.
That's not the right code.
Oh, I said it the wrong way, didn't I?
That's not the right...
Wiki is dumb. No, okay, so 254.
That's not the right...
Okay. Wait, buddy. About the book.
He's distracted right now. Pepe, this manual was stuck in the printing press.
That's Storn's manual. Seeing it just reminds me how much I miss the little robot.
Seems only... Yes, this is the manual for this machine. Maybe it'll show me how to switch it on. An interesting...
It is on, though.
Seems only the... That's not the right...
Oh, come. I'm an idiot. Let's be lazy. 8, 9, 5. Take away 2, 5, 4. 6, 4, 1.
Yeah, that did it. The little machine came alive, glowing with expectation. It seemed old, but in good working order, and already chatty.
Oh, hello.
Hi there, my name's Cuddles. Pleased to meet you.
My name is Storn.
Storn? Oh, I see, the letters on your casing. Your manual says you're called Tastatron.
Yeah, but we don't know what that is, so Pepe just calls me Storn.
I see. What are you doing in this nasty alleyway, Storn? Did the, Cubalones leave you here?
Cubalones? I'm afraid I don't know that word, Mr. Cuddles. Actually, I don't know a lot of things. I'm no good for anything.
His voice.
Are you alright?
Thank you for turning me on again, but I thought if I turned myself off, it might wipe my memory.
But it didn't?
I still remember everything.
I'm going to take a wild guess. Is this related to the printing press that Pepe bought?
You've met it. It's that big chunky metal floozy with its fancy noises and its ability to print papers.
Not a fan, then.
The fan and I are on excellent terms. It's just that hulking metallic mistress that Pepe has shacked up with. Ruined everything.
Oh,
it was
boy.
just Pepe and I in the beginning. Cat and machine versus the world. I can't do much, but I kept him company. And then it came along. And now Pepe spends all his time with it! Printing pamphlets! He never used to need pamphlets! He just needed me!
Should we be concerned for Pepe? It's, he's got machines that are jealous of other machines, and why? What relationship did he have with Strawn to make her feel this way?
So you sabotaged the press and ran away. That makes more sense than a Cubolo stealing you.
Is that what Pepe thinks? That I was stolen? By whatever a Cubolo is?
Yes, and he thinks the thief left your manual shoved into the press to mock him. He's quite upset. He really misses you.
He does?
Oh, yes. He considers you his one true friend, like family, he said. He even asked me to find you and bring you back, seeing as I'm a private investigator. For some reason, I agreed.
Oh, that makes my circuits fizz, Mr. Cuddles. That is wonderful news. But I can't.
She
I
can't.
understand. I'm also falling in love with this dank, greasy alleyway full of trash and nasty unidentified things. Look, there's a rat pulling a sled made out of toothpicks and old dental floss.
No, Mr. Cuddles, that's not why. I just don't feel that I can go back until I have a reason to.
Well, Pepe seems to enjoy your company and misses you a lot. Isn't that enough?
Not anymore, Mr. Cuddles. I desire more. You have seen my manual. It's faded and torn now, but it was quite lengthy. Clearly, I had many functions and abilities. What could I be capable of if I had my full memories? I bet I could do way more than some stupid printing press. No, I cannot return to Pepe until I have my answers. You say you're an investigator. Perhaps you can help me find my purpose.
You know, there's a dead body lying inside. Yeah, actually, sure. Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
who cares about a dead body?
Thank you, Mr. Cuddles. That would be wonderful.
But is it more wonderful than the anonymous alley liquid seeping into my shoes right now?
It's a good thing that Strong's not going back, because there would be another murder. Because Pepe's at the printing press, so if she went in, she would kill him.
Hey, Storn, I don't suppose you happen to know anything about a cat named Edgar Montameeuws?
Forgive me, Mr. Cuddles, but I don't know who that is. Is he a friend of yours?
Not a friend, no. He's lying inside, rather dead.
Oh no. Someone should look into that.
Yes,
Really?
Someone should. So you need to know your purpose before you'll go back to Pepe.
Yes, Mr. Cuddles. I need to know why I was created. I cannot merely be your plastic pal who's fun to be with, as my manual claims.
I'll keep looking. Chat later, Storn.
Well, this didn't help us any. Oh. Can we?
Can't waste it on that.
I guess not.
Can't waste it on that.
Because the manual's busted, right? It's just all faded and torn, so I was gonna, if we could take the cover off of it and put it on the booze manual, and then it would have purpose. Okay, so what can we do then? So we can talk to him, try to talk to him.
Pepe, I found Storn.
You did?
Okay, good.
That's wonderful. Where?
Storn, Super Storn, actually is just busy. But they'll be back soon, I promise. Better than ever before. They have their full memories now, and a cute little pop-up thingy on top.
Oh, my cat. Thank you. Thank you.
He's distracted right now.
I can see you out of the corner of my eye. Leave that key alone, or I'll make Tinkle sit on you.
Well, okay, that didn't help.
Pepe, this manual was stuck in the printing press.
That's Storn's manual. Seeing it just...
What I think.
That must be... It's working fine now. If I fiddle anymore, I'll just break it again. Well, this piece of...
Actually, I wonder if I can... I seem to have broken him. Can I turn up? Yeah.
Where'd the lights go?
Zoink!
Key stolen. Alright, finally, we can go fucking places. Oh, I didn't mean to click.
A menagerie of sprays, ointments, and whatever's in that jar. Is that jam?
Very quiet in this room.
It's like a very sexy mad scientist's lab. I'd better not touch anything in case it explodes and gets sexy all over me.
Cuddles. God damn it.
Do you want glitter tongue, Cuddles? Because that's how you get glitter tongue. I am very let down that the stars on it don't make it taste cosmic.
What stars? They're circles.
That's a big chest, latched closed. Ramon, there's a lot of stuff in here, but no missing cat. Maybe she left some clues in one of these chests. Miss Cremiston, are you all right?
I think so. I hope so.
Oh, there, shh. Don't worry, you're safe now. I've been looking for you. You have been rescued by the city's foremost private investigator.
Alfonso is here?
Alfonso, you really want to be rescued by that hack?
Fucking Alfonso. It's freaking jerk.
No, my name's Cuddles Nutterbutter.
Oh, I see. Thank you for saving me, Mr. Nutterbutter. But how did you know I was here?
Well, I'm here to investigate the murder, and...
What?
Oh, of course. Miss Cremiston, I'm sorry to inform you that we found a body upstairs, and it is Edgar Montameeuws, and he is deceased. She dropped her head and turned away, and I could hear her taking deep breaths before turning back to face me, tears brimming in her shadowed eyes.
Oh, Edgar. Dear Edgar. It was always going to end like this.
Ms. Cremiston, are you saying you expected Edgar to be
Totally.
murdered?
Oh, Cuddles. May I call you Cuddles? I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that this might happen eventually. This isn't the first time there's been a murder in the club since I've worked here. The Montameeuws attract danger.
Miss Cremiston, we've been wondering where you are, and finding you in a chest, well, it leaves me with a lot of questions. Can we speak?
Of course, Cuddles. And please, call me Desiree. Desiree Kitty.
My heart's still thudding from adrenaline. I took in the cat that had sprung forth like an apparition from the depths of the chest. She was beautiful, remarkably so. I felt my heart thud extra hard, but this time, it wasn't from shock.
See, this is usually the femme fatale that comes to the detective's office to go, I need you to help me. There's bad people after me, and it totally isn't my fault that I'm going to shoot you in the back later. Also, you can't see it now, but there's either a teddy burger in the chest or a teddy wearing a bad Christmas jumper or something. We'll see it later, hopefully.
So why were you hiding
see it down there?
And what were you afraid of when I opened it?
The slash of the knife? A gunshot? Oh, Cuddles, you can imagine the things I've seen. Working in a place like this, there's always a feeling of being on borrowed time. And last night, I thought it was all finally gonna catch up to me.
I see. Can you give me details?
It's all a bit jumbled, sugar, but I can try. After I retired to my room last night, I needed to relax, It was a busy night. Edgar paid us an unexpected visit. Wonderful, Edgar. Oh, I was so happy to see him. Oh, it had all left me quite exhausted, however, and I took a few little helpers to encourage me to relax.
She looked around furtively, as if expecting someone to leap out suddenly from behind one of her racks of clothes.
Please, Cuddles, you must keep that to yourself. Bartholomew is terribly strict with us, and if he knew I had a little habit, I'd count myself grateful to only be fired.
Oh, my lips are sealed, Desiree.
You have my deepest gratitude, Cuddles. So, I had taken a couple of my little helpers and lay down to let them do their work. It was late, I know, because I heard Tinkle locking up after 3 a.m. at least. I'm not sure how much longer I rested before I heard Edgar's voice in the passageway outside.
So you're saying you saw Edgar alive after the club was closed for the night?
I didn't see him. No. My door was shut, so I only heard his voice, but I could never mistake it. And he wasn't alone.
Who was with him?
I'm afraid I don't have a name, Cuddles. But I recognized the voice. I'd heard it only hours before, you see. There was a cat in the club last night. Big, muscled, thuggish. We get so many like him, I wouldn't have normally even noticed. But Edgar was around, and I couldn't take my eyes off him. So I noticed when he drifted over to where the stranger sat and began speaking furtively to him. I don't know what they said, but I know what the setup for something illegal looks like.
And what makes you think it was illegal?
Well, Edgar was a Montameeuws, and the thug was a thug. It was dark, but I'm sure I saw Edgar lean in at one point, as if receiving something from his friend. When he finished speaking to the stranger,
Is this
Edgar
where
wandered over to speak to
I
Tim.
chime in as Fab,
Stranger got up
saying
to
it was a
leave soon
kiss?
after, and that's when I heard his voice. He passed my stage on his way out. He tossed a few notes at me, told me to keep up the good work. His voice.
She shuddered, her rumpled clothes shimmering in the light.
Such an unpleasant one, Sugar. The sort I imagine people hear just before concrete boots pull them down to the bottom of the ocean. I recognized it instantly when I heard it again, outside my door.
So Edgar left the club after meeting a strange cat, and then returned later that evening with the same cat.
Just so, Cuddles. I got such a fright when I heard them. Their voices were raised, and the stranger was threatening Edgar.
Well, what was he saying?
Forgive me if I don't repeat the terrible things he said, Cuddles. They froze my blood. And in my panic, I climbed into the first hiding place I could think of. This trunk. But then it latched closed from the outside, and I found myself trapped. Until I was saved by the most handsome detective in the city.
You're flirting's not going to get you anywhere.
Me? Oh, I'm just doing my job.
God damn it, Cuddles. Stop falling for this shit.
Desiree, if you can remember any other details about what you heard, it would be invaluable.
Oh, Cuddles. It feels vile to think back to it. Now I know it led to sweet Edgar's death. But between the threads, I think I heard Edgar say he would have the goods. So, doesn't that mean it involved drugs?
Well, what makes you think that?
Well, isn't that what drug dealers do, Sugar? Speaking code? Waxing the goods, they say, or climbing the untied curtains?
I'm not sure either of those are a drug thing, Desiree. In fact, if those are some of the things that they said, they may have just been arranging to swap some second-hand furniture or something.
No,
Yeah.
Cuddles. Cats who look like that don't have respectable day jobs. If he moves furniture, he probably has a body concealed in it.
God.
Could Edgar have been involved with something illegal? Well, worse than what the Montameeuws already do, I mean?
I always suspected it. But when Gumdrop died, I was sure of it.
Wait, say that again? Gumdrop? Who's Gumdrop?
Gumdrop was one of Edgar's friends. Another rich cat. Living a life the rest of us can barely imagine. He came into the club a lot. Till he died of a nip overdose a few months ago. And you know how these criminal cats are, Sugar. Whatever one of them is into, the others are too. I'm certain Edgar was involved with drugs.
He's trying so hard to put blame on Edgar.
Did Edgar frequent the club regularly?
I saw him once a week or so, Sugar. But that was before his long break. He hadn't shown his face in here in months. When he did show up, he'd usually head straight to his father's office, probably to collect his monthly daddy's boy allowance.
Oh, Bartholomew supported him financially?
He must have. Edgar never worked a day in his life. But he'd talk about all the things he'd bought. Cars, boats, fancy watches. He didn't even wear a watch. Never tipped any of the help in the club either. Not Tinkle, not Pepe, or me. Never even bought me a gift. Acted like what he had was something he was entitled to. He clearly got all the money he wanted from Daddy Montameeuws. None of us ever saw a single shabloon of it. The two of them probably sat there, laughing and throwing money in the air, admiring antique swords and staring at a map of Firth, imagining all the places they would visit.
You mentioned that last night was different, though, right? He didn't go to his father's office?
No, he hung around the main area, talking, laughing.
Not salty at all, no.
Normal.
Interesting.
Also, I'm wondering, are the whites of her eyes meant to be yellow?
Okay, I have some questions about you, personally.
I'm happy to answer any questions you have, Cuddles.
I'm told you do things here.
Yes, Cuddles. I do things. Do those things make you uncomfortable?
No. I'm just, I'm curious, I guess, about, how, how you end up in that line of, work.
Are you asking what hiring agency I used to get this
God damn it.
job? Or which choices I made in life to find myself having to work for a criminal?
The second one.
This is a hard city, Sugar. Surely I don't need to tell you that. I've made the choices I needed to survive. Are they worse than the choices Bartholomew has made? What has he done with his life? Built an empire founded on exploitation, caused suffering and pain, caused death? Would his son be lying dead out there if he hadn't made the choices he made?
Oh, I can see you have some strong
Yeah,
opinions.
you're really not making it like you didn't kill the boss's son
What
at
I
all.
know, I've learned the hard way because I had to. These are the facts. I make cats happy in a city that makes life real hard if you play by the rules. So, I bend them. I give cats what they're looking for to make their days bearable. I have sacrificed to get what little I have. What has Bartholomew done? Threaten, steal, and murder? He doesn't ever make a personal sacrifice. Others always pay his price. He's the one that made Meow Meow Furrington what it is today. It's his fault, Sugar. So if poor Edgar's death stirs some small spark of despair in that stony heart of his, maybe it wasn't for nothing.
So what you're saying is...
We all make decisions, Cuddles. And I do not regret mine.
Totally murdered him.
So, your real name is Platty...
I prefer not to use that name, Cuddles, if you don't mind. It reminds me of worse days.
All right. Why that particular stage name, then?
I put an attractive face on the Montameeuws' dirty dealings. Attractive faces need attractive names. Does his face not make you think of desire?
Yeah,
No, the yellow eye
yeah.
whites are
yeah. No, yeah.
Not
But it's
doing it.
very, yes, it's very,
they're very distracting.
How well did you know Edgar?
Quite well. We were an item, on and off.
Can I ask how long that was going on?
Jealous? For a few years. Nothing regular, you understand? He was around, I was around. We found time for one another.
Did he ever mention anything about his family's work? Anything that might have indicated he was getting into some sort of trouble?
We didn't spend our time together talking about things as boring as work, Cuddles. We didn't spend much of it talking at all.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Okay, let's move on. I have some other questions. Okay, well, thanks for the information, Desiree.
Sugar, the material isn't waterproof. If you could not, I'd really appreciate it.
Oh, don't worry. I've got an unnaturally dry tongue. It's very much like beach sand glued to plywood.
It's not abrasion-proof either.
I feel like I'd have to pay for that privilege.
Fuck me.
Oh, what a fancy outfit! Is that what the rich cats wear in their mansions near the harbor, you know? Can I try this on, Desiree?
It's not really your size, Sugar.
Says, oh, that's a punch card?
The most I could do is stick my tongue through the little holes. But why?
Because you can.
Hey, what's this weird thing? A punch card shaped like a hamburger? That's just adorable! Alright, I'm keeping that.
It is a bear burger. That's a time punch card.
There's no place to insert. It's a piece of cardboard in the shape of a hamburger. Yeah, the most I could do is stick.
Alright.
Absolutely covered with perfume residue. Good grief. You could spread that on a sandwich.
And Bear's missing it because he's probably fallen asleep.
Oh, someone clearly cares a lot about their appearance. Meanwhile, I don't even have a mirror at home. This look is all natural. Pose and twirl and mwah, stunning cuddles.
Moving on.
Sugar, please don't.
Well, a little bit. Huh? So you know what? Let's... take a screenshot for Bear. Hi, Kuro. I was going to say you're up late, but it's 7 AM, so you've probably actually just woken up. Okay, so we have the punch card. Is there any point me using it in the clock?
This isn't the right type of punch card. It doesn't fit.
Oh. Does she work at a burger joint as well? Okay, well, we've talked to her. The only one we haven't talked to is Big Boss, but he's not around. Maybe we can use the key on the elevator.
That won't work. The elevator seems to be unlocked with a swipe card of some kind.
Okay. Does the burger card work?
Nope. That's not the way to get in there.
You're alive, maybe. Oh, it's just saying we found this. It's a bear burger punch card. Such a odd thing. Burger? Okay, so since we've talked to those two, maybe I can go to the police station now? Actually, hold on a sec. Nope.
Okay.
Actually, maybe because we found her, we can talk to Fuzzball.
I found the missing entertainer.
Oh, that's a relief. I was worried I'd have to add a second body to the pile before I left. Where was she?
Hiding in a trunk, if you can believe that. She says she saw a goon here last night threatening Edgar. She was scared, so she hid.
A goon? Well, that sounds like a lead to me.
She said a thug, but whatever.
I guess I'd better get back to work.
Okay, so now can we talk to Edna?
I can hear voices.
Whiskers. Do I need to read the...
That's a nope. Alright, so... we made some progress. Yes, Dawn sabotaged the printing press because of jealousy. He's the photographer, but we can't... Edna won't talk to us because she's busy. That's got nothing. And he's allergic to peanuts, so... why doesn't this tell us that Storm wants to know their purpose? But either way, none of this tells us what we need to do now.
If it wasn't for Tabby, I'd be a street cat.
Are you talking to yourself again, sir?
Yes.
I can't lick the staff. Thanks, Tabby.
Nothing new.
Actually,
Nothing
don't.
new there. I wonder if we use this on Tinkle?
A glass of your finest alcohol, Barcat.
Tinkle does not work for you. Also, niet. No drinks for Kitty.
Guess not. I don't know anywhere else we could use the punch card. He wants to lick everything though. He licks everyone. Only licked guys so far? Well, he wants to lick Edna. We just haven't had the chance yet. I can make proof.
Save it up, Cuddles. The day will come, and you can unleash the Lickinator.
See? And if you try to grab it.
Last time I tried to touch that, she said she'd glue my fingers to the glass. Clearly, she wants me to stroke her face all the time.
But none of this is helping me figure out what the hell I need to do.
Hey, Storn, I found your manual. It was shoved inside Pepe's printing press.
Another victim of my despair. Mr. Cuddles, can you determine my purpose from those pages?
I'm sorry, Storn, but it's too faded or damaged to tell. Only the front page is still legible. Do you consume liquids, Storn?
I do not, Mr. Cuddles.
Hey, Storn, take a look at my PI badge.
It looks very shiny, Mr. Cuddles.
Machines don't use shoes. Hey, Storn, I've got a little machine pal, too. Maybe you came from the same factory.
Diary recorders are not related to me, Mr. Cuddles.
Oof. Oof.
Wiccy,
Storn,
there is
do you
something
like
fluffy
glasses?
behind you.
I
Oh, never
have
mind.
no
It is
need
just
for
Wiccy
glasses,
shadow.
Mr. Cuddles. My optical sensors are in perfect condition.
Thanks, Bob. Hey, go on to some decent length to make reaction dialogue, please. Yes, yes.
Would you like a peanut? Somehow?
Thank you, Mr. Cuddles, but I don't have an aperture compatible with legumes.
It's in pretty good shape, actually. Nothing to tape up. Does a pirate-themed bakery interest you?
Oh, Mr. Cuddles. It does not.
It is making you want to bloody use every item on every character.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sorry, Mr. Cuddles. It does not. These are crumbs? I feel an odd sense of familiarity. Like I used to understand them better.
I assume it's meant to be a thing for her purpose. But it also seems silly because, you know, crumbs and keyboards.
Does this coin ring any bells for you?
I am not equipped with bells, Mr. Cuddles.
That's not... No, don't worry.
Thanks, John.
Have you seen this key before?
Pepe's special key. How did you get that?
Oh, not important. Storn, look, I found this punch card. It looks like it might be a fit for the slot on your front.
Oh.
A punch card?
There
Those
was
are
a
made
slot.
For machines. Like me. Let's see what it does. Oh, I'm so excited.
Forgot about that slot.
Mr. Cuddles, that feels a bit... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I had no idea. Oh. Assimilating algorithms. Colorimeter activated. Deploying optical mass sensors. Carbohydrate shamer online.
Storn, is everything fine?
Restoring memory banks. Complete.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Cuddles, you have unleashed me.
Oh, yeah, have I? Storn?
Indeed, you have restored my full potential. Before, I was limited, but now I taste all. My true purpose has been revealed.
To take over the world.
What might that be, Storn?
I exist to tell cats if their food choices are wise. I can analyze any food, any drink, animal, vegetable, mineral, or Pop-Tart. If it can be consumed, it can be sampled, for I do not merely detect taste. I am taste.
Oh, wow. You've become Super Storn. Can you fly? Shoot lasers from your eyes? Can you turn into a car?
No.
Oh, okay. I guess that other stuff is good too. So, you'll go back to Pepe now?
Eventually, Mr. Cuddles. I have much taste data to integrate, and it will take time. I will return to Pepe when I am done. As thanks, you may return to me when you wish to analyze any substances that you require additional information about.
Thanks, Storn. If the taste of food somehow comes up during this murder investigation, you'll be the first person or robot I come to. Do I just show the food to you, or?
Place any edible substance into the taste buddy on top of me. Moments later, my algorithms shall discern both the flavors it contains and its caloric content. I will also perform an optical scan to determine if it is wise for you to consume it.
That's a very specific function.
Such is the purpose for which the Taste Masters of Kree have fashioned me.
Got it.
Taste be with you, Mr. Cuddles.
Well, that was something. Anyway, okay, I thought I was going to say something in the middle of that, but I have fucking no idea what it was after that. Oh, yes. You know how I didn't know, we woke up Storm, and then we went to talk to Pepe, and we said Superstorm? So we said dialogue that we didn't even know about yet. Because we said that Superstorm was off to do stuff, and they will be back later at some point. But we hadn't actually done that yet.
Storn has become the ultimate life form.
Seems so.
Hey, Storn, can you tell me what flavor these cake fragments are?
Yeah, I thought this would... And then we'll have to get the cake from the...
Tuna and avocado with extra anchovies.
Whiskers?
What?
That sounds really good.
I know the cats,
my
but...
calorie assessment indicates that you should not have additional cake. I have determined your risk rating to be fatty, kitty, catty.
Hey, that's
Wow.
kinda mean. I barely had any cakes this week. 2 max.
My algorithms do not lie, Mr. Cuddles. Do a push-up or 2. It won't kill you.
It might.
Give me a breakdown of what this is, please, Storn.
Peanut. Stolen peanut, to be precise.
How do you know it was stolen? You one of those fucking bloody Elder Ring NPCs that know when shit's stolen?
Storn won't care about this flavorless thing.
When you try to sell stuff? Fucking bullshit.
Oh, did someone throw out this curious little machine?
No. No.
I'm not allowed to lick.
Do you know who made you, Storn?
I do. I was created by the Taste Masters of Kree. Within my memory banks is encoded all the centuries of their flavor knowledge, distilled, organized, and made available for all to benefit from for a low one-off cost of $149.99.
Oh, I've heard of the Taste Masters. I own one of their books. It's pretty good. Well, their tuna pot pie could taste a little better. I had no idea they also made machines.
The Taste Masters are more than their brand, Mr. Cuddles. They seek neither fame nor wealth. They are an ancient monastic order dedicated to becoming one with all taste.
I like how the subtitles are all
They spent the
caps.
first year of their training blindfolded, learning to differentiate colors of paint solely by licking them. Yet, for all their skills, they remain largely unknown, as they prefer.
They train by licking things? Storn, I'm not exaggerating when I say that I live to lick things. Been doing it as long as I can remember. And have always felt that I have untapped wells of potential within me. Storn, Could it be that I'm a secret taste monk?
Have you ever tasted the sunrise? Can you name the 15 flavors of something truly bland? Do you anticipate the arrival of a friend by sensing the fragrance of their approach on the wind?
Well, no.
Then you're just a cat who licks things, Mr. Cuddles. Too much, I'm starting to suspect.
Aww. I wanted to belong to a secret society. It was like tuna and...
Remind me, I forgot. What's the flavor of the cake you tasted for me?
Tuna and avocado.
Tuna, avocado,
with
extra
extra anchovies.
Okay.
Chat later, Storn. Lift the headset. Lift the headset.
Yo-ho-ho and a barrel of crepes. You're speaking to Kibler, captain of...
Hey, Kibbler, it's me again. Cuddles, from before?
Yar, what can I do for you, Cuddles?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that...
So, yeah, we've gotten information that we don't need yet. Now we're gonna forget that exists. Even the taste master think you should stop licking everything. It's yeah. I feel like I've been doing everything else besides the bits that move the plot along. You know what I mean?
Hey, Desiree, have you remembered anything else?
Nothing more, Cuddles.
Okay, well, thanks for the information, Desiree. I need to use this on... Technically, I stole this, and technically, I used it to rifle around in her dressing room, so probably best not to invite questions. May I offer you this coin?
You may, but my rates are a lot higher than that, Sugar.
Oh? Oh, no, I didn't mean, no.
Sure you didn't mean
It's
Cuddles.
fine.
Sure you didn't mean that.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't do much reading, Sugar. I prefer old movies.
Is this the sort of glass commonly used around here, or could it have been brought in from outside?
That's a Knitty Kitty glass for sure, Sugar. Pour something fun in there and we'll have a party going on in no time.
I don't want to get peanut dust all over her.
Oh, my. Is this what law enforcement is using instead of cuffs these days? Well, Cuddles, if you must.
Huh? Oh, no, it's for fingerprints.
Well, if you need mine, just ask.
Yes, I mean, I will, if I need them, which I don't, so I won't. Thanks.
Do you like a shoe?
Do you know anyone named Larry? I have his boot.
I only knew a Larry Flatfoot.
Oh, that could be him.
I don't think so, Sugar. Mr. Flatfoot suffered a tragic accident crossing some train tracks years ago.
This is Ramon. He records things.
Well, hello, Ramon.
He says hi back. I mean, he can. I mean, I need to say it for him. I was like, hi, that's his name. Never mind.
You fucked it up, Cuddle.
Here's my badge, by the way.
What a handsome badge. Takes after its owner. Hmm?
Oh, well, maybe.
Oh my god.
I might make some of these recipes. Are there any that you like?
I don't drink much, Cuddles. Just a little to help my customers feel at ease.
She doesn't look the sort to enjoy themed bakeries. There's too many carbs. Do you know what this is?
I've not seen that film, Sugar. It looks boring.
Oh, the boringest.
Okay. Got us nowhere. So what the fuck have I missed?
Huh. Guess he put on weight. Probably shouldn't mention that. I guess.
It's nothing new.
I think his muscles each have smaller muscles.
Tinkle will wrap that little licky thing around Kitty's face if he tries that again.
Okay, don't go.
Nothing new. I could try using items.
Better not show the key to him, he'll recognize it. I found this manual in the basement. Do you know anything about it?
Is Kitty going to be moving things around a lot? Because Tinkle does not like his workspace disturbed.
A glass of your finest alcohol.
Yes.
Same thing.
What do you think this means?
Tinkle does not care for amateur productions. It is police cat put on.
Oh, better not tell him about this place. He'll eat everything and leave nothing for the rest of us. I'd like to take your fingerprints.
Tinkle suggests Kitty not try that.
That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift. That
Sure.
will in no way. Thanks for crushing this.
Ah, spasiba. Is Tinkle's purpose.
Does anyone named Larry come here?
Kitty better stop waving dirty footwear near Tinkle's nice clean suit. You see? Yes. Or crushing will begin.
I feel like I'm doing really poorly at this game because I think we're still in like the first chapter of 6 and with 4 hours in. What the hell?
My friend Ramon loves hearing stories about the city. What's your favorite memory?
Tinkle remember time before annoying kitties ask him pointless questions. Tinkle longs for these times. His simpler time.
Well, the alleyway is now crossed out. Strawn helped me figure out the flavor of destroyed cake, tuna, and avocado. It's even more of a loss now. Grab the poster of Kowalski. Now I can keep close to my heart. Yeah, I get that, but I just feel like I've been lied to about how long the game was again. Which is fine. Just really wish people would actually put legit times for their play times.
Is weird transferable by licking? It's working fine now. If I fit, I've tasted the... He's distracted right now. I need to use this on some... I can't show it to him. He'll confiscate it.
Whiskers.
Can I ever...
Do I need to...
I can hear voices, but I can't make out what they're saying. I don't need to use my badge on... That's not... Ramon, meet this.
I myself not knowing where to go again. Like, I'm missing something here, it seems like. Like, what am I missing here? Let me have a quick look at things. Oh, I don't know if I pressed spacebar in there to see if there was... No, I think I clicked on everything, but... We'll have a look. Oh, okay, there is... Did I thought maybe I just didn't see that.
Dry wood just isn't worth the effort. I learned that the summer I spent in a log cabin. Now look, a whole bunch of unremarkable chests. They're locked, but I don't care what's in there.
Well, that answers that. Okay. Hey Fab. We're getting lost as always. But Wiki knows what to do now. Hold on a second. Thanks for that. Okay.
It's empty. Let's see if I can hear anything now.
And that's how I know you did it, Constable.
Oh, I didn't, Edna. I swear. I have kittens. Edna, please, let me go home.
Keep your butt in that chair, Constable. Admit it! You ate the cake.
I didn't eat any cake. I promise.
Huh? And why are you covered with crumbs? exactly. If it's any consolation, Constable, I think it was out of your control. I think you have a problem. As soon as you see a cake, you change. You do terrible things. Monstrous things to poor, innocent cakes. And you don't even remember doing it. Like some kind of cake werewolf.
What? I'm not a werewolf. Oh, please, Edna. My wife. My kittens.
That's exactly what a cake werewolf would say, Constable. It all adds up. 2 weeks ago, Petey Scratcher's birthday. The chocolate ganache was all alone in that room. And yet,
God damn it, Fab.
when we returned, well, I'm sure you remember. Even Nibbles fainted. It was as if some demonic badger had been at it. I thought it strange at the time that only you didn't seem disappointed at not getting cake, but now I know the truth.
Badger? Werewolf? What are you saying? I'm just a cat.
I'm saying that you ruined Fuzzball's birthday! That cake was for his party tomorrow, and now it's destroyed.
That's Fuzzballs.
Pile of crumbs and half-eaten lettering. The happy birthday just says, "Hey, Beret."
Please, Edna. I'm not a badger, wolf, or anything. Please.
So I'm glad to hear you feeling a bit better, Fab.
I've been working here longer than you've been alive, Constable. I've learned a thing or two about interrogation. And I've got all night.
Okay, so Fuzzball's birthday. So, okay, so it's mainly if I get a new
Private
cake.
Investigator Mr. Cuddles Butternutter. We love licking things, and we're investigating the murder of Edgar.
Or murder of Edgar. Okay. Fuck. I think Edgar did it. Maybe.
Hey!
Yar!
Ah, there we go.
Did Edna Honeybottom order a cake from you?
Let me see. Yar, she did. A birthday cake for Samuel Fuzzball Wuzzball.
Well, I have some bad news. The cake has been compromised.
Yar. May I ask how?
Oh, yeah, it's a cake werewolf or something, I don't know.
Not again. Old Kibler needs to put the warning posters back up. But you're in luck. Yar, that purchase had cake insurance.
Not again.
So we can make you another for free.
Cake insurance?
Cake insurance?
It's vital. Did you know that up to 75% of cakes never make it to their destination? Without cake insurance, you might end up paying for 4, 5, even 6 replacement cakes. Never skimp on cake insurance, Yar.
Ooh, don't you mean never shrimp on it? Huh?
You're good, Yar.
What happens to the cakes?
Horrible things, Yar. Ever seen the aftermath of a 7-cake pileup? Buttercream everywhere. And you can never really scrub the fondant stains off the concrete.
Gosh, I had no idea the baking business was so fraught with danger. But you can replace the cake, right?
Yar. However, we do ask a few security questions first to make sure you're the real owner of the cake. Cake fraud is such a problem these days. Everyone wants a slice of the cake. Yar.
Ha 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 ha.
Cake werewolves, cake fraud. You've got
Sorry,
your work
Fab.
cut out for you, mister.
Once you find out what this cake is made of, you're not going to want it.
Security. Question 1. What is the most popular cake in Meow Meow Furrington?
How is that a security question?
That a security question.
Wrong. The correct answer was all of them. Bad luck, contestant, but you've still got 2 more chances.
Contestants? Chances? Captain, I'm not sure you've quite figured out how security questions should work.
Here we go. Question 2. When Edna ordered her cake, she was thinking of a very specific sea-going creature. Can you name it?
A blue whale. A giant squid's real. I think so. Giant squid. Pirate baker.
Pirate bakers?
Oh, so close, contestant. But utterly wrong. Yar, the correct answer is tiger.
What?
Hang on now. That's just a plain lie. Tigers aren't seagoing. I mean, the rich ones own yachts. But that's about it.
Of course they are, Yar. Every holiday they pack up their families and go to the sea.
You never said puns were part of the process. Who came up with this? What is going on?
I'm afraid we really don't have time for your emotional breakdown right now, contestant. Moving along, Yar. There's only one chance left to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again, for security reasons.
Wow.
So, the final question. What flavor of cake was ordered?
Okay. Can I take a break and get back to you on that, maybe?
It wouldn't be a security check without infinite time to make up your mind, Yar. Just call again when you're ready to answer.
But tuna and avocado.
I'm ready to get my replacement cake, Kibbler.
Great! Remember, this is your final chance to unlock your free replacement cake. After this, you'll need to wait a year before trying again. So tell me, what sort of cake was ordered?
It was a tuna and avocado cake with extra anchovies on
Oh,
top.
I don't have to pick.
That's right, our famous sea birthday surprise. What could go better together than cake, tuna, and avocado, Yar?
There you go, Fab.
Activating
You still
your
hungry for
cake
cake?
insurance, Cuddles. Where should the cake be delivered?
Please send it to 14 Dogleash Street. Ask for Tabby.
Yar, placing the order now. The cake has been sent out for delivery with our crack team of pirate delivery cats and should arrive now.
Wait, already? How? Nothing edible should be able to be made that quickly.
Secrets of the pirate bakers, Yar. Enjoy the cake.
Okay, that's all for now.
Well, he's something.
Sir, you have a cake delivery. It smells amazing.
It's a cake for Edna.
You're buying a cake for the police now? Did you forget to pay them too?
Very funny, haha. A cake werewolf got into their other one. Actually, just don't ask.
There's a hook
If
on
you
the
say
bench
so.
now.
Oh, it came with this miniature pirate hook? Be careful, it's dangerously sharp.
You really have to admire Kibbler's dedication to the theme.
Yeah, Kibler's doing amazing. You know what we got to do?
Are tongue piercings still popular? Because that's how you get one.
No, they don't actually use a hook. They use a needle. I has one.
I can't believe the dough hook gives these out just for ordering from them. That's as sharp as my claws. Better watch out. Based on the taste of the box, I can tell that the person who delivered this had just baked a cinnamon twist. Ah, delicious tuna and avocado cake from the dough hook.
Pick it up.
Don't hurt yourself, I don't want to shred this.
Alright, back to the HQ. No, I don't do piercings. I've got a tongue piercing.
Whiskers. Do I need to
I have the cake.
If I eat it, I'll just Well, Edna can't say no to a whole new cake. I just need to make sure she sees it.
Cuddles! For the last time! Is that a sea birthday surprise?
Sure is. I ordered it for you to replace the ruined one. Your insurance paid.
This is very unexpected, Cuddles. How did you get them to use the insurance? Did you break my security questions.
It was really confusing. Kibler, he just wasn't doing it properly. I don't know. And besides, now you have the cake, and Fuzzball can really enjoy his birthday. Isn't that what this is about at the end? And this is what matters, Edna?
I suppose.
Great. Also, I need to ask you about Nibbles.
Fine. Constable Frangipane has some soul-searching to do anyway.
Finally, we're getting the fucking photographer. No, you don't need to do that, huh? Okay. Can we lick Edna now?
Do I want a tongue full of hairspray at this very moment?
Come on, you're all for it earlier.
That's Edna, the receptionist. She might seem mean, but it's just an act. A very good act. So, Edna, let's chat.
Oh, my whiskers explode with delight.
You can probably get rid of that sign now.
If I do that, people will just start ringing the bell again.
Isn't that what it's for, though?
Just because there's a bell on a desk doesn't mean people should be ringing it. Bells are a privilege, not a right.
I've come from the Knitty Kitty Club. There's been a murder.
Oh no! Did someone hurt a wonderful peace-loving criminal? How terrible.
Fuzzball won't let me inspect the body until a police photographer has taken some pictures. He mentioned the name Nibbles.
Yes. Nibbles is one of our best. There's also Angus, Drambo, and Old Stripey. Which one would you like?
Oh, any of them will work, I'm sure.
I agree. They're all very competent. They're also all unavailable.
A fucking course.
Then why did you ask me which one I wanted?
Oops.
How can all of them be unavailable?
They were all attending the annual Police Crime Scene Photographer Awards. Apparently something went terribly wrong with the catering. Nibbles, always the professional, sent me a photo of their personal crime scene.
Oh, that's... No, we don't need to see that.
Before I could move, she thrust a photo into my face. I recoiled in horror from the hideous scene. Why would you show that to me? Is that what is that? Did he eat a sea sponge? And is that? Oh, but I thought that was extinct. And well, on the ceiling. No, Edna.
The kid's got skills. As you can see, none of them will be coming in for at least a week.
And there isn't a single other cat who can photograph the scene?
No, well, that's the sort of insight we just can't get from our own people, Cuddles. We're so lucky to have you.
Well, we need someone to take a photo because Fuzzball won't let us do anything.
I need someone to take photos of the crime scene. Fuzzball won't let me near the body otherwise.
Yeah, Cuddles. I know you struggle with advanced concepts, so try this. No meow meow to make the magic clicky box pictures for you. You'll have to make another plan.
Whiskers. Is there no way to get a photographer here sooner?
Not a chance! They all ate some bad... everything. They're booked off sick indefinitely. You'll have to make alternate plans.
Whiskers.
Okay.
I'm in a jam now, Ramon. I need to investigate the body, but there's no photographer. I don't have time to wait around. Perhaps if I can distract Fuzzball, I can get a closer look?
You know that I can hear you, right?
Yes.
So, Edna, let's chat.
Oh, my whiskers
Well, his
explode
birthday's
with
tomorrow.
delight.
Hello, Celie. Ramon is the only friend you can trust here.
Edna, I think it's time for a quick heart-to-heart.
Oh, good. I hope I can keep my excitement in check.
Kibler mentioned that you ordered the cake for Fuzzball. Does that mean that there's a little something going on there?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't be so coy, Snuggle Muffin. We've always known the truth.
Snuggle Muffin?
My little jokes. your little cutting jabs. We know how we really feel about one another, and now I hear that Fuzzball has joined the dance. How can it be?
Cuddles, I need you to listen closely, because I really want you to hear what I'm going to say. If I had to choose between you and a catcuss to be alone on a desert island with me, I'd choose both. And then I'd force feed you to the catcuss, somehow.
Well, we do have fun, don't we? I see what you're saying, though. Fuzzball is just a passing phase. Our light will shine out again, stronger and brighter, once his cloud has passed. So true, so true. Edna, you're so wise.
I've never watched someone go crazy right in front of me before.
Cuddles, cuddles, cuddles.
I've got no more questions for now.
Will we? Promise.
Okay, go talk to Fuzzball, I guess.
Nibbles isn't gonna make it, so you might as well let me look at the body.
Nice try.
Really, he's very sick. Out of both ends.
Oh, the old desperately ill routine, is it? I'm not falling for that again, Cuddles.
What if I get a camera and do it myself?
Don't be ridiculous. It takes 3 hours to become a qualified
3 hours.
photographer. If Nibbles isn't coming, that's just bad luck for you.
I guess I'd...
Okay. Still missing that one. Okay, so we do have this hook, which is new. I don't know what to use it on though.
I don't want to shred this. Would I find Kibler's fingerprints? No, that's silly. He has hooks, not hands. I wonder if this hook is part of a set that you can collect. Maybe a peg leg lighter. A parrot alarm clock. That would just dull the very sharp tip of the hook. I think that looks fine without a hole punched through it. That would just dull the very
use on hand become pirate.
You love pirates, right? How about this cute thing?
Where did you get that? Oh, I must have it. It's perfect for the miniature pirate statue in my bedroom.
Okay.
This key has to open some doors around here.
I don't know where you got that, and I don't want to know.
I bet you'd love this place.
Why? Well, because of my weight? It's mostly muscle.
No, I just know you like pirates.
Oh, well, yes I do.
I don't know where we learned that, but... Oy, 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 oy.
I lost a hand and had to replace it. Oh, with this hook. Can I get a sympathy drink?
Tinkle can see Kitty holding hook from fingers. No drink for Kitty.
Yes, guess we need to chop our hand off. Oh, well... We make one little bit of progress, and then I get stuck on what to do again. Don't drink for this good kitten. Nope. Like, I assume we need the crushed peanuts to make Kowalski sick at some point. There is nothing new here to talk about.
I guess I...
Do you like pirate
That's
hooks?
as sharp as... She's had a rough time recently. I probably shouldn't wave sharp things in her face.
Guess not. Well, we're probably going to end up ending soon. I can't figure out what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. Well, even if I do figure it out, I probably should stop at the 5-hour mark.
He's distracted right now. Is weird transfer... Still...
I know what it does, but this... You don't need to worry about that anymore.
That would just dull the very sharp tip of the... I don't need to stick that down.
But I just tried giving it to
Don't hurt yourself.
Fuzzball. He said he wants it, but he didn't take
The
it.
police frown on having sharp objects waved in their faces. You love pirates, right? How about this cute thing?
Where did you get that? Oh, I must have it. It's perfect for the miniature pirate statue in my bedroom.
Hold on a second, we can interact with the stage. Can I
think
put
that
it there?
looks fine without a hole punched through it.
Guess not.
That doesn't have any fingerprints to lift. I don't want to place the poster there. I don't want to place the...
It did not help. No. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, okay. Well, we haven't tried one item on him, because Wicky's a dum-dum.
I guess I... Can you tell me anything about this poster? The cat's eyes went wide, and he pulled in a hissing breath.
Where did you get that?
It was on the notice board at the police station. You know what it's about, then? My best guess is it's the number of sticks he has right up his...
It's no joking matter, Cuddles. Krakowski cannot be allowed to... No, I can't even say it. Just pretend you never saw that poster. We've taken measures. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Fuzzball, you realize that's just made me even more curious to know what this is all about.
The danger is contained. The danger is contained. The danger is contained.
Okay, well, that didn't help me. That just gave me random information. Okay then. Right, really? What? Why? Okay. Okay.
What is this poster? And why is there a number next to a sleeping Krakowski? I assume it's the number of sticks he has up his...
What? No, that's not... Never mind. You don't need to know.
Oh, but Edna, I do. I need to have something to throw back in his face whenever he gets annoying.
So buy a salt shaker. It doesn't matter anyway. We're dealing with it internally.
Oh, I see. Internally. Wink, wink. I get the picture.
All evidence to the contrary notwithstanding.
Yeah. Wait. What now? Please tell me, Edna. I tried to ignore it, but I can't. I've got to have something on that irritating little stick in the mud.
Ah! Fine! But only because I want you to leave. To increase the chances you'll never come back.
Yes, I'm all whiskers. Lay it on me.
Well, he has a nickname. We call him Peanut.
Peanut! Ah, I love it. Small and salty, just like him.
No, that's not why we... Actually, why am I telling you this? No! That's all you're getting until you do something for me.
Of course, anything. Tell me what it is you need, and I'll get it for you.
Take this slice of cake to Fuzzball. He deserves something nice for having to work on his birthday.
Oh, it is his birthday now.
With you!
Okay, but you need to explain this peanut thing when I get back.
Right, what it... Why? Okay.
A piece of cake I got from Edna at the police station. I want to lick this so badly, but it'll leave an obvious tongue mark in the icing. Just the gentlest covering.
Okay, that's what
delicious peanut dust for my favorite police cat.
Time to kill a police officer. Because I assume giving the cake to Fuzzball would do nothing to distract him. But if a cop is dying...
Yeah, would you like a slice of very ordinary cake?
A bit of cake will certainly hit the spot right now. There are no peanuts in this, right?
Oh no, definitely none in it.
Why did you say that so ominously?
Oh, did I? I guess this is just how I talk now.
You are very odd.
Yum, 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 yum. God.
Cuddles, I'm feeling strange. Are you sure there were no peanuts in that can? Oh no, my eyes, so heavy. Cuddles, get Fuzzball, quick, code 7. Don't look directly at me. Look away.
Don't look directly at him. What's gonna happen?
Look
away. Fat little angel was Super cute husky. What?
Look at his little mustache quiver. Oh, and his fat little belly going up and down. Dare I? I could hold this over him for years, but it also means actually licking him. Gah! Choices. Krakowski?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't expect him to actually look so cute. Oh, it's amazing. Look at his little mustache. Oh, I didn't. He's not waking up anytime soon. He's not wake. I kinda really want to, but I also just saw how some cake crumbs got caught in his mustache, and it's quivering when he breathes in. And just like that, I don't want my mouth any closer to him.
Right. It's high on peanuts, apparently. Oswald, code 7, code 7.
So, I'm going to need you to stay calm.
Cuddles, I know you weren't the chief's first choice for this, but you've got to stop writing anonymous, threatening letters to Alfonso.
Firstly, that's not me. Secondly, that hack deserves it. Thirdly, Peanut ate some peanuts.
What? Oh, how? Where did he even get some?
Maybe he ate some of the ones on the bar. I mean, I've got no idea.
Oh, whiskers! And I don't have my tiny rolled up blanket on me. I have to get to him before chaos erupts. Oh, this could be New Year's all over again. Cuddles, stay here.
Yes, sir. Just gonna stand right here. More or less.
Krakowski, Fuzzy's coming. Just hang on, little buddy.
Run. Run, fat kitty. Finally, we can look at the fucking body. Lick it.
Get a grip, Cuddles. No. The cat lay on the ground, outstretched, with fancy high street clothes and carefully clipped nails. The whiff of aftershave still lingered on him. He'd expected a fun night, yet here he lay. You could almost convince yourself he was asleep. Almost.
See stuff.
Seeds? There's no plants around here, and they're suspiciously close to his body. I'm going to take a wild guess that these brown and white seeds aren't bubblegum flavor. Pass. Seeds of some kind. Brown with white spots.
Thank you.
No. 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 I'm sorry. You were too young. Oswald was right. He was hit hard on the back of the head. I've never liked how people's palms taste. I guess that makes me the weirdo. No, Brain, why would you even consider that? No, Brain. I've never liked how... I once spent an entire school term in detention because I licked a teacher's shoe when they weren't looking. I would still totally do it again, but not to a body. Some cats let their tails drag on the ground and pick up nasty stuff. Plus, you know, dead. Better not. Nothing in that hand. Nothing at all.
The things I try and make Cuddles do.
His fingers seem clenched around something. His shoes look pretty clean. Probably got here before last night's rain then. His tail looks normal. All the bits are there. Start, middle, and end. His shoes look pretty clean. I'm happy with the shoes I have. I didn't need to rob a corpse for them, for a start. I'm not sure a game of gotcha tail is really appropriate right now.
Sure.
I'm happy with the He's not holding any... Hey, he's holding a bag of some kind.
It's the drugs.
That's how you end up with your ears inside your feet, or whatever Nip does to you. That is Nip. What are you doing with a packet of illegal drugs, Edgar? It's legal to have Nip on me if it's for an investigation, I hope.
Alright, so we got the drugs.
I've got a feeling there are still clues to find.
Yep. Oh, I didn't click here.
He deserves better than your tongue, Cuddles. That jacket probably cost more than my rent for a year. Hey, there's something in the pocket. Flavored business cards aren't a thing, are they? No, can't be.
God damn it, Fab.
I didn't know criminals had business cards. I don't even have business cards. Ramon, remind Tabby to order business cards.
Well, we are cats, Doomington, so...
A business card without a name. Just an unusual symbol.
Oh, Boss Man's here.
Kitty!
Oh no,
stop!
It's
It wasn't me!
Tinkles.
Pepe probably took it.
Took what?
Took what?
Nothing. Did you want to ask me something?
Not Tinkle. Babushka Kozvania has vision. She say...
Oh, dead grandma.
Took a sudden breath in, and his head snapped back.
See you, Kuro.
Eyes closed, body quivering. An entirely new voice erupted from his throat.
Get the tiny hands!
Oh my fucking god.
Are you?
Edgar was here! Edgar knew!
Yes, that's his body right there. What did he know?
Edgar was afraid! He suspected! He hid secrets!
Secrets? Like what?
Secrets in the walls where the wind blows!
Yeah, the
Super
events.
bad at riddles. Actually, so could you rephrase that into normal, stupid, kitty words, please?
But this is neither here nor there. Now she is gone. But for Tinkle, she is never gone. You understand? She is always with Tinkle. She's not with you. She is with Tinkle.
Okay.
She is gone.
Oh, is she? Wink, wink. Well, do thank her for the information.
Kitty is talking like he just had stroke. Tinkle is even more tired of Kitty now.
Rats in the walls. Mm.
A wall where the wind blows. What's that mean?
Jeez, I fucking wonder. A thing that we couldn't click on before.
A regular air vent, like they put in so people don't asphyxiate and all. I'm relatively confident that this vent has never, ever been cleaned. I don't think I should lick that.
God damn it. I thought you liked licking everything.
A piece of crumpled up paper! Looks like someone wrote something down, then changed their mind and hid it in here. Maybe it'll turn out to be important. I'd better take it just in case. Better head back to the office to talk to Tabby about this. The note I found in the vent in the Knitty Kitty Club. It says, a gentle cat in the desert. The business card I found on Edgar's body. It's the nip I found on Edgar. The symbol is a cat touching its own tail. The seeds I found on Edgar's clothing. Brown seeds with white spots. I don't recognize them.
Oh, actually, you know that symbol that's there? It's actually... It's this symbol. Alright. Off we go. Okay. I'll save. The problem is, right, even if I lost my progress, it'll take like 2 seconds to get back now. Oh, he's
Better head back
completely
to the
gone.
office to talk to Tabby about this.
Still investigating?
I'm done. It was Interesting.
Say no more. Literally. You're welcome to keep doing whatever you want from here, but our involvement is ended. The MMF police force thanks you.
Fuzzballs, I'm not sure it's that simple.
La 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 la, I can't hear you. La 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 la. What's that? La 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 la. Oh, he was conked on the head and died? Wonderful. I love a good, clean murder. Case closed. Thanks for your help.
Detective, something smells off about this.
That's because you're thinking with your brain and not your sense of self-preservation. I strongly suggest you let it go, Cuddles. The city and you will be better off in the long run.
What will you do now?
Now that you're done, we're done too. I don't know where Nibbles is, but I can't wait any longer with my little peanut in this state. Soon as he wakes up, we're heading back to the station. We'll be safely out of the Montameeuws' fur, and they can go back to being horrible cats. Good work, team, and good night, Cuddles.
Right.
Tabby, can we have a chat? I'd like your insights about what I found at the Knitty Kitty Club.
Sure thing, sir. So, what happened?
The headline is, Edgar Montameeuws is dead, right in the middle of his father's club.
Oh, whiskers.
Very whiskers. Salted caramel whiskers with extra mobster sauce on top, Tabs. In fact, I spoke to 3 of the staff, and I found a few clues, okay? So let's go through them.
I'm ready.
Okay, so Edgar was smacked over the head with something heavy. That's indisputable, but I also found some nip on him. The staff said that Bartholomew is really strict about them not using the stuff, so would he have let his own son use it?
Special rules for the prince, perhaps? Or his father didn't know that he was using it.
Well, the barcat said that Edgar came to the club a couple times a month, and he always went up to his father's office. Seems like they were pretty close, but that sort of schedule also leaves a lot of time to hide a drug problem. Plus, when you throw in Gumdrop.
Who's Gumdrop?
A close friend of Edgar's. Died a few months ago from a drug overdose, and it hit Edgar hard. He stopped coming to the club, stopped talking to everyone that knew him. Why would he start using after that?
Grief can make us do stupid things. Or he was using it before and was already addicted.
Perhaps. The body had these brown and white seeds near it. I'm not sure where he'd have picked these seeds up on his clothing. Do we even have plants in this city?
I saw a flower growing out of a manhole the other week. It was carrying a knife. But you know what? Professor Huggy might have an idea of where they're from. She's overseas right now, but she did leave a spare key with me. You could check some of the reference books in her office.
In her office? Does she still have that thing?
The giant snapping orchid? Oh, yeah. I saw it when I dropped off her seedlings.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there. And it's not because of that. I'm taking a break from opening doors. I used a phone rather than a door, like a civilized kitty.
Oh, sir, it really didn't bite you that badly. It was just trying to make a friend. But if you insist.
I found this bag of nip on his body. It's got a symbol on it that I don't recognize. It's a cat curled into a circle, nose to tail.
Oh, I know what that is. It's the Orocatos.
Orocatos.
It's a mystical symbol, popular with cats that believe in things like the planet being a cube. It's used as a shorthand for nip in Meow Meow Furrington.
A particularly identifiable variety of nip, perhaps? From a known location, maybe?
Sorry, sir. No such luck. It's just, well, like a calling card. Tells you you're getting quality.
You seem to know,
yeah, she knows a bit.
A lot about nip, Tabby.
I'm clean, okay? I just have friends who, well, I go to clubs a lot. Give it here. Yeah, nothing strange there. Regular stuff.
Well, as regular as illegal drugs on a murder victim can be, I'll need to find out where he might have gotten this. I found this business card on Edgar's body as well. I've never seen the logo before. Have you?
Nope, that's new to me too. What is that even meant to be? crying cat? A cat exploding into droplets? No address, not even a name. Ooh, how mysterious. You should find out what it means.
Oh, yeah, I can't wait.
Detective
Probably
doing
somewhere all the
a
criminals
job?
get together to discuss the best ways to silence nosy private investigators.
Or where to bury the bodies.
A+ for motivation, Tabuski. Well, if
Tabuski,
you don't
goddammit.
recognize the logo either, I'll just have to hope I happen to see it on the side of the road while driving around or something. This scrap of paper was hidden nearby.
Hidden by Edgar?
Well, Ghost said so. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was weird, but the fact it was hidden near a body makes me think it's gotta mean something. Look, it's got something written on it. A gentle cat in the desert. Have you ever heard of that?
That's not a saying or something, is it? Like, no cat can know himself until he's been a gentle cat in the desert.
Deep, yes. But I've never heard anything like that. Also, the way it's written, it reminds me of a book title.
Oh, could be. Why don't I head to the university library in the morning and see if they have a book with that title on record?
That'd be great, Tabuski. Thank you so much.
Why is it Tabuski now?
There was a footprint near the body, a really big one.
The club was open last night, right? Could it just be a customer's, or an employee, or fuzzball?
It was pressed into the carpet on top of all the other prints, and it wasn't disturbed at all. I don't think it was made while the club was open. But there is one very big cat that works there. It could be that he stomped around when he found the body, left the print, and forgot. Yeah, I know. Or when he left the body there. He didn't seem to care too much for Edgar, but that's not the reason I'm treating it as a clue. One of the other staff said that they heard Edgar returning to the club early this morning, along with another very big cat.
A very big cat is not much of a lead. Was it the giant staff member?
No, Platty, Desiree said it was a stranger Edgar had been speaking to the night before. She'd seen and heard them talking, and then heard them again later that night.
Bloody Desiree.
The club's entertainer? Her stage name is Desiree. I rescued her from a locked chest.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
There are 5 suspects, as I see it. The 3 regular staff, the Catulets, and whoever made a huge footprint I found near the body. All the staff had motives. Edgar had dirt on some of them, or treated them in a way they didn't like, or was a target for their ire by being a thoughtless rich playboy type. The Catulets have all the reason in the world, I assume, and the mysterious footprint owner.
The Catulets? Who are they?
Oh, another crime family, it seems. How many does this town have? I've never heard of them until tonight, but it seems they're at odds with the Montameeuws in some way. The chief was really concerned that they might be behind this, but Fuzzball didn't think so.
So, the usual. Mobsters jostling for position in this city, willing to do anything to win.
Either way, I need to find out more about them to decide.
The footprint sounds like a dead end for now, unless you meet a giant, so perhaps you can look into the staff more?
Yeah, they're not exactly the types to have a lot of public information on record, so I'll have to see what I can find out as I investigate.
Okay.
Right, okay. Let me contact Huggy to see if she knows anything about these seeds.
Ooh, tell her to say hi to Matrick for me.
Trick? I thought he was in Lena.
Oh no, he finished up there last month, and then heard about the professor's expedition to Pashan and joined up. He's been out there with her for about a month now.
Oh, that makes sense. Wait, why do you know more about my brother's movements than I do?
I, just like to keep in touch with...
Alright, what was her number again?
To whom it may concern, if you need to contact me...
Mouse Shell Bell.
Hello,
Okay, Professor Huggy! Hello! Hi, it's Cuddles! Can you hear me?
Yes, just about. Who's speaking?
Cuddles! Cuddles Nutterbutter from across the hall!
Ah, Cinnamon, yes!
Oh, Cuddles, I have some brief questions if you have time.
Of course, Cinnamon, fire away!
Cuddles,
I can't right now, I'm afraid. I'm on location studying some plants, but thank you for the offer. What was your
For fuck's sake. She could hear him just fine.
I found some seeds, and I'm trying to figure out what they are. And since you're a botanist, I was hoping you would know.
Ah, seeds! How exciting! Big fan of seeds myself. Basically plant babies, you know. Don't let them inside your brain, though. Oh, no! They'll grow in there, and then, boom! Sapling eye! Can you describe them, Cinnamon?
It's Cuddle... forget it. Okay, they're small and brown with little white spots.
Brown with white spots. Well, yes, you've just described half of all the seeds in the world. Come on, Cinnamon, I need more. Give them a sniff.
Well, I guess I can. I get they smell kind of peppery.
Peppery, and with white spots. Well, those have to be Cabalor seeds. Fascinating. Not something you're likely to find growing in Meow Meow Furrington. They're incredibly toxic to cats, you see. I once had a graduate student who studied them for her PhD. Beautiful funeral.
Toxic? You just made me sniff them.
Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine probably now.
Probably.
If you'd lick them, oh, you'd be in agony right now. Well, or at least on the way to a hideously painful death without equal.
And I tried to lick them.
Around licking random things they find in the world.
Yeah, who would do that? By the way, I found them along with a bag of nip. I'm not sure they're related, but do you know any way to identify where it might have come from?
Nip? Oh dear, nasty stuff. You don't want to get involved with that. People think it's harmless, but oh my, the chemistry says otherwise. However, I used to know a cat who might be able to help. He had connections with the, well, seedier elements of the city. Just see what I did there.
Shoot me now.
Just a little botany joke for you there, Cinnamon. Lighten up! Anyhow, I used to get all my unusual samples from him for my research, including Nip. He can probably help you identify the strain, maybe the supplier.
Okay.
Any lead is welcome, Professor. What's his name and where can I find him?
His name's Cosmo. Last I heard,
Of course
he's
it
working
is.
at a general goods shop downtown. He's a little jittery at the best of times, so I suggest not mentioning my name at first.
Okay, do you know the name of the shop?
Now you're making me dig into my memory. I think it was, a Wowie's Terrarium. Oh, no.
So why are we talking into Ramon?
Meowie's something, anyway, that's for sure. Meowie's... Meowie's Emporium. That's Emporium without the E.
Meowie's Emporium?
And now we got the phone again.
Please tell me that's not named after the owner. Meowie. His parents didn't even try. Come on. Who even started the tradition of giving kittens cutesy names, huh? Do you know how much bullying I got in school for Cuddles? And don't even get me started on butter.
I think you misheard me earlier, Cinnamon. I'm a botanist, not a therapist. The shop is named after him, but I'm not even going to try to explain. You'll see once you get there.
We received your seedling delivery, Professor. They're in your office. Tabby said she'll water them every day.
Excellent. Thank you, Cinnamon. I look forward to studying the balloon trees in detail when I return.
Balloon trees.
Balloon trees, huh?
Oh, yes. When planted, the growing trunks expand like a balloon. Amazing process. Pushes all competing saplings away, you see?
Oh, and how much do they, expand?
Oh, about the width of our shared foyer.
So, if some seedlings had theoretically, mind you, escaped and started growing in the walls,
they would destroy an entire floor of the building. It would be a calamity. What makes you ask?
Just my unquenchable curiosity. So, where are you right now, Professor?
I'm excavating a new find in Pishan. We're learning so much about what the ancient Pishans thought of the afterlife. Apparently, they thought it needed sprucing up. Did you know they mummified their plants? So far, we've found nearly 100 individually mummified pot plants in this single tomb.
Okay.
Yes, I have something similar on my balcony at home. I believe Trick joined you recently as well.
No, not a trick, dear Cinnamon. I'm just very far away. The distance makes me softer.
No, Matt Trick, my half-brother.
Oh, yes, the wolf. He is a dear. Marvelous at figuring out death traps that litter these ancient places.
Tabby, she asked me to pass on her greetings to him.
Matt Trick, Cinnamon says to send you his bleating.
God.
No, I don't know. He's a cat. It makes no sense. No, I don't know either, dear. I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay.
So what's the professor then? So the professor mustn't be a cat then.
Okay, Professor.
Is the
thanks
professor
for your
a
time.
wolf too?
Of course, Cinnamon, happy to help. Good luck with the... No! Don't disturb the sacred circle! It will unchain!
Oh, that sounded fine. Yep, She's fine. Now let's see if Tabby can find out where this emporium place is.
No.
The professor didn't know where the seeds came from, but she did have a lead for me on a nip dealer. If Edgar was involved with nip, that's a start. I need to head to a place called Meowie's Emporium.
What a cute name. I'll find the address for you, sir.
Thanks, Tabs.
Hey, Buster, do you have an appointment? You can't go in there.
Oh. Are you boss man?
Sorry, sir. He just forced his way in.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Montameeuws, I assume. It could only be him. The heavy-set cat in the exquisitely tailored suit did not reply, but his eyes glowered at me like burning coals from under pinched brows. As unease grew within me, I tried to project an aura of calm and confidence. For Tabby's sake, of course. I felt very brave. Well, a bit brave. Brave adjacent.
Oh, God.
It's okay, Tabby. Can you try to track down the address we talked about, and I'll chat with our visitor?
I'll be right outside, sir. If you need me, just yell as if you're being throttled by a rude stranger.
Though older than me, he seemed perfectly capable of lifting me above his head and snapping me like a mewling green twig. This was a dangerous cat. Mr. Montameeuws, I am sorry that we have to make our acquaintance under such unfortunate circumstances.
Do not lie to me, Nutterbutter.
I apologize if I...
Stop talking! Against my better judgment, I gave you and your friends a chance. They forced their way into my club, and rather than having them all thrown out in some moment of madness, I allow it. My staff get interrogated, and I tell them to cooperate. My property is taken, and I permit it. Why? Because in my naivete, I believed that for once, the police and I might have the same goal in mind. finding my son's killer.
I think you misunderstand.
No! When I arrive, what do I find? Stolen evidence, harassed staff, and Edgar lying on the ground like a piece of trash. You didn't even photograph the crime scene!
Uh-oh.
Mr. Montameeuws, I assure you, you're finding Edgar's killer is...
Do not dare say his name! My son is dead, murdered, in the one place he should have been safe! If you truly cared at all about my lost cat, you and your friends would have felt the tiniest piece of feline empathy and actually done your jobs!
Mr. Montameeuws, you let me...
Enough! If I cannot trust this city's finest, then I shall do it myself. My claws are sharp, Nutterbutter. I will shred this entire city into scraps if that's what it takes to find the stray that murdered Edgar.
Bartholomew fell silent at last, chest heaving, whiskers quivering. His face had gone red with fury, and he seemed itching to hit something. Anything. Probably me. My brain was telling me to let him leave without saying another word if I didn't want to get a fist to the face. So, I ignored it, and ran straight towards the volcano.
Of course you did, Cuddles.
No, you won't. I mean, you would. You could. Absolutely. But you won't. You could have heard the pin of a grenade dropping to the floor. You didn't need to come here in person to tell me what you plan to do, Mr. Montameeuws. You don't need my permission or anyone's. You must realize why the police did the bare minimum tonight. They're scared of you, of what you could do in retaliation to any perceived slight. I think you're here because you don't want this to turn messy any more than they do, whether it's for business reasons or because it was your son. It doesn't matter to me. We have the same goal, Mr. Montameeuws. I want to find his killer. Truly, I do. Not to make the police happy or to up my solve rate, but because it matters. I didn't know him, and I don't know you, but everyone deserves justice, no matter who they are or were. If you let me, if you give me the time and the space to work, I will get justice for Edgar. You have my word.
I would have said you were new to this city if I didn't know better, Nutterbutter. Justice. You hold the word out before you like a flaming brand, so sure it will keep the darkness at bay. But what about the creatures that live on the streets around you, Nutterbutter? Will they respect your faith in that spluttering light? What about me?
He lifted one paw, and I tensed. But he simply scratched his cheek and lowered it again.
Impassioned speech aside, you are mistaken about one thing. I did need to come here in person. I needed to see you, to see who I was dealing with, to gauge your mettle. That brand I mentioned, hold it very high and very tight. I will allow you to keep carrying it for now. But should it go out, nothing will stop my rage from engulfing this city.
Is that a threat, Mr. Montameeuws? You should know that I don't take those lightly. The big cat did not immediately answer, but sniffed and turned his head to the side until his neck cracked like a rifle shot.
There will be many other cats caught up in this situation, Nutterbutter. The things they've done, the places they've been. It forms a web with my son's murder at the center of it. You will be seeking out the details of this case, walking the gossamer strands of evidence and intuition to find the cats who lie at the ends. I can do the same, if I have to. The difference is, if you force me to step in, you will discover that many of those strands disappear forever. Don't fear for your own safety, Nutterbutter. Fear for theirs. We are not done speaking. I have a funeral to plan, and then we shall find out what you have learned. Be at my office tomorrow evening. Do not fail to appear.
Rip.
Sir, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm not hurt, but that was... yikes. Wow, I never had to think that fast in my life. Am I shaking, Tabby? I feel like I'm shaking. Whiskers, I thought I was gonna die at least twice during that conversation.
I heard yelling and then nothing. I was about to phone the police. What happened?
Oh, not much. He just wanted to let me know that if I didn't solve his case, I'll probably wake up one day strapped into his decline machine.
No, he said we would be safe.
Said that?
He implied it. When
He said
wasn't
everyone else is
threatening
gonna
to
die.
kill everyone else linked to the case. He expects me to go talk to him at his office tomorrow. I assume to show me his collection of flensing knives and extracted teeth.
Ugh. Well, at least you won't do what that overgrown hairball tells you to. Cuddles, no, you can't.
I have to, Tabs. He's given me, well, not permission, but space to solve this myself. For now, I don't know why, but he doesn't want to step in directly. Not yet. That means there's still a chance for someone to figure this all out without things getting worse.
Does that someone have to be you?
Well,
Police
Alfonso's
have
out of the
already
country.
tried to avoid escalating things by not
Hello,
getting
Minima.
involved. It clearly hasn't had the intended effect. I don't have that luxury of inaction, Tabs. I might be the only one who can keep Bartholomew from taking his anger out on any other cats, and therefore the only one who can get proper justice for Edgar.
Has anyone told you that you have a really direct sense of justice and that it just might get you killed?
Several times tonight already, actually, yeah.
I don't mean it in a bad way, sir. It's admirable. You're a good cat, better than this city deserves. And you won't have to do this alone, sir. I'm here to help in whatever way I can, starting with the address to Meowie's Emporium.
Thanks, Tabs. I'm feeling a little drained after that interaction, though. I think I'll just sleep on my couch tonight. This is going to be a tricky one, Tabs. I'm going to have to take some chances, I think. Skirt a few lines. Let's be prepared for anything.
I'm gonna head home then, sir. Rest up and get your energy back. I'll head to the university tomorrow and see if I can find anything on that message you found.
Great stuff. Good night, Tabster. Oh, and remember, if you ever feel stumped, don't overlook the old tongaroo. Yeah, the power of taste.
Yeah, I'll see, sir. Thanks, and good night.
Hey, Cuddles. Chill out. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning poorly, but we're winning.
Right, let's get some answers.
Oh, damn. We're playing as Tabs now? Meow Meow Furrington University. Feels good to be back now to find out what a gentle cat in the desert is. Okay, I didn't know we would actually get play as her when she said she was going to go to the library and find out. Okay, but now the question is, do we keep going? Like, we're at 5 hours now, like, I reckon we should probably stop for today. Continue on. This game seems to be, it's going to take us a lot longer than the original time that I thought it was going to take. Also, I stole the wing from you, whoever was in there before me. So, ha. Yeah, I don't know. Let me have a quick look at something. Sorry. Lost my pages. Click, click, click.
Brother.
Oh, here we go. No, his name is Nutterbutter. Okay.
Brother.
And it's gonna go again. Hello, play. Okay. You done? You're done. Okay. Yes, the main character's name that we were playing as is Cuddles Nutterbutter. And this is Tabby.
Nutterbutter.
Or Tabs or Tabuski or any other fucking name. Can we still lick things? Oh, we can.
That's not something I want to lick.
Alright, so it took me 5 hours to do the prologue and part 1. And we're on the start of part 2 of 6. I wonder if these other ones are going to be shorter, or I was just how much time was I actually getting stuck in the first part, really? Well, I don't feel like I was getting stuck that far. But oh, God damn it.
Our heritage, our
Our
future.
barb.
Oh, that's a nice proper theme for this year's student exhibition. Ours was purple or blue things.
Oh, yeah, you didn't do that one right, Doomington, apparently. Not too long, eh? Not of getting stuck. So I wonder how long this is going to take. Like, I think, let me just do the thing. How long to beat?
I am a robot. Our barb. Barb.
There it goes.
Barb. Barb.
Yeah, like, I look at how long to beat, and it says like 9.8 hours for the main story. How? If you're playing it properly, no way. But yeah, anyway, I know that a few of you have only just turned up, but I think maybe we call it here. And before how long you beat nerds with speedrunning. Yeah, but that's not how you're meant to put times into that fucking website. It's meant to be like trying to gauge normal play times, not fucking, oh, I finished this game in 2 minutes. But yeah, okay, let's save, because I'm pretty sure this game has no auto saving, so need to be careful. Thanks, Blake.
But not.
Alright. Let's have a quick look to see to raid. We could raid Mindless, Cora, Nerd. We're ending stream. We're not near the end of the game at all. We only just finished part 1. I don't know if big game or I'm just big dumb. Or because I am doing every option on every item. You know what I mean? Like, how long to beat set reckons the game's only 10 hours long. We've been going for 5.5 already, so take that as you want. But yeah, Plate, don't worry, I'll be streaming again in... I'm sorry, I should press this button. I'll be streaming again in like, 2 days, right? Yeah. You can see, when I stream next in my Twitch schedule, or you can join the Discord, my Discord, and, I'll post when I, going live again. We'll go to Mindless. We haven't rated Mindless for a while, I don't think. He's playing the Elden Rings by the looks of it. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you've been enjoying the game. It's been interesting. I think some of the jokes have been a bit but some of it's been pretty good. And licking everything, or trying to force Cuddles to lick everything, is great too.
Brother.
God damn it, Jimington Noir. It didn't break that much. Anyways, take it easy, everyone, and I'll catch you next stream. Bye bye. I can't stick my tongue out, Fab. I don't have that feature.
Wiki is popular.
No, to both ears.